Objection! Not me waiting for ads to end, not realizing that I never started them. Oops. It's okay. I won't let you guys wait any longer. Because if not, it'll be like 9 minutes. So we'll just begin. I was like, wow, these ads are taking a while. And then I realized, wait, I never started them. La 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 la. La la la. All right. It's a good day. It's a good Friday. All right, let's go ahead and begin. Boy. Okay. All right, that's opened. Let me adjust the music. Boop. That goes over there. And this goes here. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Emmers, how are you? How's it going? What are you playing? What are you doing? Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? How's your week been so far? Brad, hello, Brad. Val, welcome in, Val. How are you? Until when? I know, actually, that was almost the title of the stream. We great minds do think a lot alike. But also, everybody, you should see the pinned message. You should go to Uncued Official. They shared somebody's post where somebody had a bunch of the Potu puppets. I clicked on it. The post is actually from years ago, like 2020, I think. That was a different world then. Gilmore, welcome in. How are you? But you should. But they shared it though. That's interesting. Why did they share a post from years ago? Hey, that means that it's finally going to be restocked. But you know what would help is you guys all went and commented on their story and say I want one. I did that actually. I saw it. First I just liked it. And then I went back and was like, no, I want one. I need one. Whoever, they liked my response. Whoever is in charge of their social media is going to scroll up and realize that the only thing that I have ever messaged them about was however long ago that I mentioned the Potu puppet. That was last year, right? Or was that the beginning of this year? Anyway, it was months ago. So they're gonna just be like, wow, this guy really wants a Potu puppet. The answer is yes. Imagine if we did. Imagine if we had one. Imagine all the content. Imagine all the stuff we could have, everybody. If we had Potu puppets. So no, don't tell them I want one. They know I want one. But you see, tell them that you want one so they think more people are gonna buy them. So they'll restock them. And then I can buy all of them. If they think there's business to be had, they'll make more. I don't see the Potu. It's in the story. You have to click their story. What was I gonna say? Yeah, sorry. I thought I played ads, and I didn't. So we started them late. But apologies, you guys didn't miss anything if you are not subscribed. You basically just me talking about Potus. Yeah, their story has one, so I responded to the story and said, I want one. Gilmore, how are you? How's it going? Any plans this weekend? Friends, how is the Steam summer sale treating you all? Have you picked up anything? Got your sharping cart filled? Shopping cart filled? Anything that's... The 5 games I shared on Discord, nothing else yet. What were the 5 games again? There was actually, you know what? I saw the golf game. Very tempted on Bread and Fred. Here but can't hear, out eating sush. I wave at you, Emmers. I wave at you. I hope you have a fun sush. She can't hear me, but I have a few things in my shopping cart. I have not pulled the trigger yet. I don't know what I want to do exactly. I'm not positive on what, if I want to like... Thank you. Thank you, Brad. I need to look again, but also I have a concert I'm going to this weekend, and I want treats. Ooh, what concert are you going to? Are you gonna try to pick up some merch? Brad told me about a concert he was at, and he got some merch. Apparently, we also learned in the Discord that Brad is in his band t-shirt era. Canada Day on Monday, so I get the day off, long weekend. What are you gonna do? That's awesome. I was live chatting. Yeah, you were. You're like, I'm here in a merch line. That band was so old. That was incredible. That was great. By the way, Brad, I saw your website. Looks great. I picked up 5 games. Sassy, what, 5 games? Your website. AJR, and no merch this time, but I have some things ordered from Hoser when I saw him a month-ish ago. Oh, that's awesome. I've been listening to a lot of his stuff, but I liked what I've heard. What's an AJR? I don't know them. Austin, Jostin, Rostin. Ah, yes. What is the next... What's the earliest gen we have right now? What comes after Gen Z? Is Gen Z... How... Is Gen Z... Are elementary school students also Gen Z? I feel... Gen A... they might be, because it doesn't it like... It's supposed to just continue, I think. Fun fact, the whole like gen letter thing is all like fairly like recent. And it's a marketing term. Like it started from marketing, not from like any kind of major like classification of people. Just as a fun fact, if you're ever curious where that originated. Gen AA if we're applying Excel logic. It's probably what it is. Grow, Song of the Evertree, right, you posted that. Crime O'Clock, nice, we've streamed that. Yonder, the Cloudcatcher Chronicles, I have added that. I haven't bought it yet, but it's only $2, so part of me is like... AJR's a band of brothers, so not too far off. Adam, Jack, and Ryan, oh nice. My students are Gen Alpha. Interesting. Yeah, so anyway, it's a side note. It's a marketing term. So that's, I think some marketing companies started to break up demographics based on ages, and so they needed names for that. And so they ended up kind of referring to them as all of that. So anyway, it's all very new. So who knows? It could do something different. It should go into something different. I don't fit into any of those marketing boxes. Well, it also includes like Gen X and what was before Gen X? It's all a marketing ploy. It is. It's all... I mean, it makes sense. You need to classify like, this market group, it tested well with the blank people. And so I guess instead of saying like ages 30 to 40, it's like, I don't know. Oh yeah, boomers then Gen X. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, it's yeah, and then there was like something before that as well. But I think some of them were like retroactively named. Probably most of them are, well, most of the ones that don't just have letters were retroactively named. They weren't just like this generation, they will be the baby boomers. Uh, the one before, there's also like, there's something about a war is one of the generations. That would be upsetting if they like pre-named you that. It's like, wow, you're setting us up for, you know, for some hardship. And Death's Door and Dinkum. Dinkum's great. Death's Door I loved. I keep on, so I have a few games in my cart, and I think the problem that I'm running into is I'm like, man, like, is this a good deal? It's $3 off. Like, that's not, it says it's 25% off, but it ends up being like 3 something. Should I wait for a better deal? Or do I get it now? Because it's on sale. I don't know. I'm having trubs. So currently in my cart, Lightyear Frontier is one of them. It's still loading. Lightyear Frontier is one of them because it's not a bad sale. It is 25% off. It's $18, so it's still like actually the most expensive thing in the cart currently. But it's normally $25. So I'm like, that's a chunk off. That's not bad. According to those boxes, I'm a millennial, but I tend to act more Gen X in some respects, so marketing ploys for millennials don't always work on me. And same with the ones for Gen X. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense that especially if you're like in the middle somewhere, if you're like, you're might not totally fit. I think I've heard some people say that about elder Gen Zs that are closer to being millennials are sort of like, one, they've said, elder millennial checking in, who have said stuff like, you know, they don't feel like they're really a part of either, which again, it's not like any sort of major classification of people. It's not like something that encompasses, it's really just your age range, what year you were born. That's all it is. There's really no other similarities besides that. So, anyway, it's just, I find it fascinating. I should take a look at the sales. There are some really good ones. As Brad pointed out, Disco Elysium is only $3 or something. It's crazy. I mean, obviously, I love that. Love that game. The middle of generations is fun. I'm right at the younger end of millennial. I still feel connected to millennial, but it's interesting. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't know. That's fun. I think I'm probably just in the middle somewhere of like the millennial range, I think. Yeah, I'm excited to play Disco Elysium. I'm not sure I want to play it alone or on stream though. I mean, I loved it. I think you'll enjoy it either way. I want to stream it again at some point and try different like playthrough of it. I realize this is not a spoiler, but somebody showed, like, I was on the Disco Elysium subreddit and somebody was showing these different character portraits of, they're like, these are my favorite character portraits. And I was like, who are these people? I was like, I don't recognize like at least 2 or 3 people on this list. And I realized we just never talked to them because we didn't go down a, like, you can choose different, like, you can be more communist, you can be more fascist in your responses, and that unlocks different, like, routes to play through and characters to meet. It's mostly side story content, but we like completely missed that, and so I was like, I have never. And then I saw like a someone shared a picture of one of the like environments that you can go into, basically someone's like room, and I was like, I have no idea where that is. I have never seen what's happening. So anyway, I want to play it. I want to play it again. I don't know what we'll do on stream though, because it feels like it'd be really tough to be fascist on stream. As a general rule. But I don't know. But we already kind of played sort of like a dum-dum character. But we could go, I mean, but we didn't, one thing we did not do was we did not drink or do drugs. We might do both of those next time around. But anyway, just things to look forward to on this stream. Please don't clip any of that. Because out of context, that sounds wild. But anyway, Steam sales. I highly recommend Disco Elysium. So currently I have Lightyear Frontier. Again, that is, let's see. That is like $6 off right now. That seems pretty decent. Someone clip that so it will be out of context. No! Unavowed is $5. Unavowed was one of the games that Edwin suggested we play that he was in. I was like, $5. That's a good price for a thing. It's 65% off. It's normally 15. So I was like, that's a good deal. But you see, that's a good chunk off. Yonder, 90% off, only $2.49. That's it's normally $25. It's a good deal. Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. It's a game that I've wanted to play on stream for a bit, but it's 20% off, but that is only $3.40. Should I get it? Feels like not, I don't know, not the best deal. It looks like a great game, and again, at its full price, which is $17, not that expensive overall. So part of me is like, this is one of those sales traps, right? Like, that's what it feels like. Like, you buy it because it's on sale, but is it a good deal? Like, is it a good sale? Could it be better? Probably. But I don't know. So I haven't decided. There were a few other things that I put into my cart and then I removed them because I was like, I don't know. What else was in my cart? Oh, I almost added another Picross game because of the same thing. It's full price $10, sale price $7, so it's only $3 off. But it's Pixel Cross Story of Seasons, so it's a Picross game, but it's mostly like Story of Seasons. Like, is that Harvest Moon? I think it is. But it's like lots of farm stuff and like animals and very cute things. But I was like, but really, if I got it later, a $3 difference isn't that much. Who's Lila? I'm like kind of wanting to play and stream, but it's also only a $4 difference. What else? Paparazzi, I was on the fence about. Oh, and also, I was going to tell this to Emmers, but she's eating sushi. But all of the League of Legends games are on sale. So Bandletale, which is the farm sim, that's on sale. It's 50% off. That's actually a pretty good deal. It's normally $25. It's $12. Bandletale, Song of Nunu, and The Mage Seeker are all on sale. And they're all 50% off. And so I was like, I've wanted to play those for a really long time. These are actually really good deals, but I'm not positive on Bandletale for two things if I ever want to play it. One, I want to play it because I like Yordles from League of Legends. Yordles are the cute little short people, like Teemo. But when Bandletale released, I heard people say that it was fun, but a bit tedious at times. Like the things that they ask you to do. However, I checked and I can't find any info on like, have they patched or updated the game at all? I can't. If you guys want to check out Bandletale, there's that. I think you guys would like it. It looks very Stardew-ish in its style, but isometric and like in an angle, sort of. You can create your own little Yordle, and I want to do that. But again, like I went to the community hub. There are like no posts from the devs. I also can't like well, hold on. News? Maybe if I check on the last update from them was in February, which the game came out. Wasn't that around then? It came out, yeah, it came out February 21st. Their last news message was on their release day. So, like, have they updated the game at all? Is this game supported? I can't tell. Anyway. But I'm curious. I kind of want to play it, but I haven't really heard anything besides people say it's fun, but kind of tedious. This is also the dev who made Graveyard Keeper. And Punch Club, but I've never played that. And they've also made Swag and Sorcery, which I've never heard of that, but that's a pretty good name for a game. Okay, what else did I have in my wish list? Chants of Sennaar. This is a contender. It looks very good. It's currently at $14. It's normally $20. So that's $6 off. And I'm like, that might be pretty good. It looks very good. I've heard wonderful things about it. Joss, I think, recently played it and said it was very good. This is another one that we talked about, Scene Investigators. It's made by the people who did what's that game that we played where we were the Pains Creek Killings. There we go. I was close. Pines Creek sounds much more nice than Pains Creek. Anyway, Scene Investigators, made by the Pains Creek Killing devs. It's currently on sale for 32% off. $16 versus $25. I don't know. I've been trying to think of also these, like, would I stream this? And if the answer is yes, then I lean more towards getting it. Because that's been pretty much my main gaming outlet, is streaming, apart from, like, I'll play Apex off stream. This was a review someone left on Bandletale. Playing this game is like having a really, really hot girlfriend who's really sweet and funny and loves spending time with you, except she works full-time at IKEA and is really into DIY, and it insists on some new convoluted Rube Goldberg machine of a furniture project every weekend. And maybe you're into that kind of thing, but you have to decide whether the miles-long to-do list and extensive back pain are really worth spending time with the love of your life. That is amazing. That kind of seems to be the gist of what I got from other people as well. The Cozy Games subreddit, I think that's what it's called, or Cozy Gamers. Anyway, I remember when it released, I was watching what people said, and a lot of them said that it was fun, very cute, but also just very tedious, and so it makes sense that maybe that's what it is. Maybe, I guess it sounds like a lot of fetch quests, so take that into account when deciding to buy it. Yeah, I might have to wait till it's even cheaper, I think. because it's too iffy. And again, if I had seen that the devs had updated the game and patched it in a way where it's like, because sometimes that happens at the start of a game, they realize, oh, we made these items too difficult to get or whatever. They'll update it, change things, etc. I cannot find a thing about the game. I have even searched for Bandletale patch notes to see if like anywhere it's listed, whether they uploaded it to their website. There was a Twitter post where they said, here are our patch notes or whatever. I can't find a thing. So I sort of assumed that it's not supported. I have it on my wish list too, but it didn't make the cut this time around. Yeah, might have to wait. There's a couple of other early access games that I saw that were on sale, but I'm like, I think I'm going to wait. I did see, and Brad, I think I found a game you would like. And I'm like tempted to pick it up, but I think I might wait till it's more on sale. Let me get it for you. Volcanoids? Have you heard of it? Actually, I don't think it's on my Volcanoids. Oh, it's only $13. That's not bad. Oh, it's normally $20. Add to my wish list. Volcanoids is a steampunk open world base building survival game. It's a first person shooter though, but they on their Twitter they shared some images from their like newest update, and I was like, this looks wonderful. And I kind of want it. Let me see if I can find. Oh, they shared a video. Anyway, they added to so it's like steampunk. And your base is a giant drill that moves around that I guess you can get inside. And Alfred, welcome in. How's it going? Your base is a giant drill, and that looks dope. But they added in the recent update wood paneling and like leather couches and a coffee table and some other stuff, and it looks very cozy. So I think by default it kind of has this like steampunky kind of grunge look to it. But I was looking at it and I was like, oh, the like new furniture and stuff that they added looks great. So I'm like, I might want to pick that up at some point. But I wonder how it plays on Steam Deck. Oh, you guys will also probably want to check out this game. It is on sale. It's only $2 off. But it is a game we will probably play more when it is fully released. But I think you guys are gonna like this. It's called Cozy Caravan. Welcome in. What brings you in? How'd you find us, Alfred? Cozy Caravan is currently in early access. You choose an animal. Like, you get to create your own little animal guy. Like, you can choose different species. And then you do, like, little quests for people around town. I think you might have a farm. I feel like all of these have farms. Embark on a single-player top-down journey in Cozy Caravan, where the arts of crafting, trading, and exploration come together in a beautifully cozy world. Oh, unrecommended. Hey, we love when Twitch does that. We're gonna be playing Until Then here in just a little bit, but we usually just chat at the start of stream for about an hour or so. Probably like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes. We'll head into the game. But welcome in. What kind of games do you like to play? Tell us about yourself. Right now I was kind of just going through my Steam wish list, and looking at like the summer sale stuff. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, Lightyear Frontier, I think, is looking like a likely option. It is chill here. We like to keep it pretty relaxed. Agatha Christie, Murder on the Orient Express, has been on my wish list since last year. It's currently 45% off, but it still feels like that should be the normal price of the game. It's $21. 22. And there's some other stuff, but again, a lot of them were like early access. I'm like, I think I'm gonna wait until the full game releases. I'd rather do that for some of them, but I don't know. So I haven't quite decided. How about what games do you like to play? We play a whole bunch of stuff. Lots of puzzles, detective games, mystery games, cozy stuff, farm sim style games. I mean, really a fan of any kind of puzzly type game. If I can solve a crime while doing so, excellent. We then branch out into more like adventure and action games as well. It just sort of depends. Fuchsia, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? We're talking about Steam sale, wish lists, and all of that. You picked up Dinkum. You must be excited. So there was another game on my wish list that I was considering, but it's in a bundle with another game that I'd not heard of. However, the two games combined are only $1.96, whereas if I get the game on my wish list alone, it's $4. It sounds like you need to get the bundle. What games? What's the game that you have on your wish list and what's it bundled with? But yeah, we play a whole bunch of stuff. This year I'm trying to play more narrative games on top of that. So, we're playing Until Then, which is a narrative game. And then one of our next ones is going to be Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, which is a narrative action game. It's made by the Don't Nod people. Oh, I've been better. I tweaked my back at work yesterday. No! So I'm stuck in bed with the heating pad. No, I'm so sorry. That is no fun at all, Fuchsia. I am so sorry. I hope you feel better. Please rest as much as you can, because that is, that's no fun. Vix, welcome in. Hello, how are you? On wishlist, Time on Frog Island. I think I bought that finally some time ago. I think I have it on my Switch. And Monster Harvest. I don't think I've ever heard of Monster Harvest. Vix, how's it going? Yeah, I haven't touched Dinkum yet, though. Waiting until I can set up my computer for it. I've been making my way through the new A Little to the Left DLC, though. Sassy knows a thing or two about that, from what I understand. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of Monster Harvest. Huh. Interesting. I'm a Leo. I tend to be sensitive, but if you compliment me, maybe a few times here and there, we could be friends, but it's also hard for me because I also used to be bullied a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Alfred. Well, you're always welcome here. Let's see. Plus, I still have $1.80 in my wallet. So using girl math, the two games will only cost me 16 cents. Right, okay. I see how that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a good deal. Yeah, I don't know. By the way, Fuchsia, I mentioned this earlier. I currently have Yonder in my cart because it's only $2.49. It's hard to beat. Can't imagine a better price unless it somehow is on PS Plus or something. I'm okay. Glad it's the weekend. Been doing overtime and I'm pretty tired. Yeesh. Well, I hope you get a few days off and that you get to relax. Yes, Yonder is such a great game and that's such a good deal, right? I mean, like, it's one of those things where for $2.50, it could be a bad game and it would still be all right, you know? Because it's hard to complain at $2.50. It's sort of like how on the We play, occasionally we play these puzzle games that are not good. And usually when we play a really good game, I'll play one of these other games that we have that I got for $1 off on the like Switch sale. And we play one of those for a stream. So that way we can like just refresh the palette of, you know, what a good game looks like, what a bad game looks like. So, you know, for me, it's like, I mean, at $2.50, it could be a terrible game, but like, it's $2.50. All right, so with tax, the 2 games cost me 29 cents. That's not bad. That seems like a good deal. Yeah, that's exactly why I have a ton of games in my Steam library that I haven't touched yet. I have to work tomorrow. Got another concert to work ticketing for? No! I'm sorry, Gilmore. What concert is it? Yeah, so I don't know. Right now, this is what I have in my cart. It might change. Lightyear Frontier, Unavowed, which again was recommended by Edwin, who does one of the voices in it. Yonder, and then I have Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom, but I'm not confirmed on that. I'm kind of teetering on the I should wait for a better sale because it's only $3 off. That's really not much in the grand scheme of things. George Strait. Oh, wow. That's a pretty big concert. I could not tell you a single thing that he has sung, but I know that people like him. When they aren't on sale, it would have cost me around $37. So even if I don't end up liking them, I won't starve having spent 20. Exactly. I get Saturday and Sunday off work, packing Sunday for big trip, working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then after work, got a 2-hour trip into London to go and stay at the hotel by the airport and fly early Thursday. Yeesh, that sounds awesome, Vix. I hope you enjoy your trip. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful trip. This week is gonna hopefully feel short for you. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna remove Yellow Taxi out of my cart right now. I think if I want to get something, I want it to be, I don't know. I want a better deal. I want a better deal. Give me the better deal. I can't believe my first week of break is over already. Does it feel like it's flying? My concept of time is rough at best. And that is because I think because I work like every day just about, I don't really have a day off. I just kind of like, I don't know if time is going by fast or slow. It just is all happening. So I'm ever confused about like what time something happened or like how long ago we played a game. That's why. It's because I'm like, what is... Honestly, the games we have played have probably been the better way to keep track of like how much time has passed for me, and that's still not great. Warner, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I'm dreading the... and Gilmore asks, how long is the sale for? Through like July 11th or something. It's a couple of weeks. I'm dreading the work portion of next week. That's going to drag so bad, but boy, am I excited for the trip. Yeah, that's probably... Some of the work days might feel a little long. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime, doubly so. Also true. Let's go by too fast. Picking games is tough. So many good ones. Excuse me. Had to just sneeze in the middle of your comment. Picking games is tough. So many good ones. My cart has changed several times since the sale started. Still haven't bought anything yet. Same. I have a few things in there, and I'm just like, is this a good enough sale? Again, I'm confident on Lightyear Frontier, Yonder, and Disavowed. I might double check, like, reviews and stuff, but it seems good. And it's not a bad price. But then I'm like, I feel like I should get one other thing, but I want it to be good. I probably want it to be something that will stream, and I want the like deal to be a few dollars off. Did you see Lost Judgment was on sale too? I didn't, but I already have it on PlayStation. And I got it on sale. I got on a good deal for it. Oh, good. I'll look later at games. Yeah, you got some time. That's why I'm also like haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. Is because I'm sort of like I've got a few days. We're in the middle of a game anyway. It's not like I'm going to be streaming any of these right away anyways, so I'm just sort of like, you know, I don't know. And that's also why I'm sort of like, do I want to buy Lightyear Frontier right now? Because if we play it soon, it's still in early access. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Mary, welcome in. How are you? We will play Lost Judgment sometime this year, probably. I'm on mobile, and for whatever reason, the chat is faster than the video. So I saw the bless you before you sneeze. Yeah, sometimes the delay is bad, but at least you knew it was coming. Mary, how's it going? What have you been up to? We're talking Steam summer sale. The Drawn series is 60% off during the sale if you're looking for a point and click. I feel like Drawn. Wait a minute. Drawn. Oh, right. I think you mentioned this. I feel like yeah, I was like, why does that sound familiar? I feel like you mentioned this game. The trilogy. Perhaps. I mentioned it a few times, yeah. I was like, why does that sound familiar? I did go through and so one, funny enough, Steam, like, you know how it says like games, tags based on games you love or whatever. For whatever reason, it does not recommend mystery or detective games for me at the top. So I had to go search for it manually. There are surprisingly not a ton of games that have the detective tag that are really like you're a detective. I was kind of surprised by that. If I just search for it in here, I can't remember how I found. Oops, that's not how you spell detective, by the way. But the ones that we have played are like a lot of the ones that are on this list that look good, we have played. We've basically played every detective game. I'm kidding. There's a chicken detective game. Not to be confused with Chicken Police. Maybe I should check to see if any of those FMV games are on sale. Hey, some of those really bad games that we've played are on sale. But yeah, there's not like, I don't know. I just want to be a detective. Is that too much? Bina, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I'm doing pretty okay. A bit overwhelmed, so I'm gonna sit and watch and do nothing else. I feel that. I hope you feel less less overwhelmed. I hope you feel whelmed soon. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Steam doesn't know you very well. That's true. Yeah, it does not know me very well. Have you gotten a bunch of games in the sale already? I have not. I've actually not purchased any. I have a few in my cart, and I keep on like adding one, deleting one, that sort of deal. The game that I'm most confident I will purchase is Lightyear Frontier, I think. And even then, I was just saying, should I buy it? It's early access. I could wait till it's like further down the road, but I don't know. I mean, it seems like a decent price. It's like $6 off, 18 bucks total. It'll probably eventually go beyond that to like half off or something, but that probably won't be for a while, probably after it releases 1.0. So I don't know. This feels like a decent time to buy it. To the Moon is on sale if you've never played it. I have played it. We streamed it actually a while back. I had never heard of it somehow. Everyone was very surprised about that. Only $2 and absolutely worth it. I think the sequels are on sale for super cheap too. I didn't even know it had a sequel. Those chicken pleas didn't get promoted to detective. No, this is Detective Gaio. It's a point-and-click comic noir adventure that is entirely hand illustrated and hand animated. Kind of looks like what's the game that you're playing, Brad? Kind of looks like that style. And whose protagonist is a feathered and grumpy private eye struggling with a very tricky case, bizarre characters and puzzles that will put his insight and patience to the test. Very positive. When did this release? 2018. Anyway. You mean the golf one? No, It's like the steampunk point and click that you were streaming. Deponia. The style of Detective Gaio looks like Deponia. Trying to get whelmed during the stream then, yeah. I almost said underwhelmed, and that's because it's overwhelmed, over, under, and so I was like, that's the opposite, but that's underwhelmed is not very good either. So it's like, I hope you become whelmed. I feel a little icky and very sleepy, but I'm happy it's Friday. I also felt very sleepy this morning. But yes, I am also happy it's Friday. Do you have anything fun planned for this weekend? Work's been good. Busy this week. Especially because this week was my first week with the new client. It's going very well. Just a lot to do and a lot to like learn in terms of like what their previous like what they used to do. So I'm like learning a lot of like, okay, this is how you guys do things and all that. But anyway, but it's going good. There's always a little to the left. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like a fun game. But I don't know. It also seems very technical, I guess. I don't know. No, this is Footprints Games. It looks like they are a I don't know where they're based out of, but I think Spanish is their first language. But I clicked on their account. Oh, I was gonna check. Is American Arcadia on sale? It is. It's only $13. You guys should get American Arcadia. Very good. Very, very good. 30% off. It's normally 20 bucks. It's 14. American Arcadia. Go get it. We streamed it. I loved it. So good. So good. But this other company, Footprint Games, who made that chicken game, they have a game coming out called Pizza Spy. There's a free demo. The secret agent Ace represents the latest generation of spies. Armed with the improbable pizza gadgets, he will have to travel the world to thwart a global gastronomic threat. Test your skills in this action comedy adventure game by the makers of Detective Gaio. Pizza Spy? Pizza Gadgets? After centuries of oblivion, a mysterious organization emerges from the past. Its secret agents call themselves Pizza Spies. Pizza Spies operate at a higher level than government agents and maintain total anonymity thanks to the use of biodegradable weapons and devices that cannot be detected by normal security checks. This makes Pizza Spies lethal and free to act in any circumstances, above all other jurisdictions. This sounds scary. They have no boss. Their purpose, protecting the world's balance from any gastronomic dangers. Secret agent Ace Cook will reluctantly be recruited to complete a very delicate mission, stopping the terrible El Cocinero. Does that mean cocina is kitchen? What does that mean? What is cocinero? Chef. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, so the bad guy's name is the chef. This is the code name. Oh gosh, this is the code name of a criminal, Chef Saucier. Saucier? Who, by carrying out a series of culinary attacks around the world, intends to become the greatest chef of all time. Decide to act in covert or overt mode, solving problems in different ways and overcoming specific game sequences according to your style. Complete missions to acquire powerful pizza gadgets, with which you unlock new ways of interacting with the scenarios. Explore a game world with over 40 locations that can be fully visited by riding in the Pizza Way, the high-tech vehicle Ace is equipped with. Test your moral code by making narrative choices that will influence the course of events. Replayable adventure with multiple endings, fully hand-drawn and animated cartoon-style exploration and action sequences. Add to wish list. Add to wish list. Link to Pizza Spy. Yes, here you guys are. Daz! Daz, welcome in. Jetstream on a weekend. It's only Friday here. But this feels early for you, or is it just late for me? And hi Lyman. Welcome in. How's it going? How'd you find us? Crazy early here. I was gonna say, this is not when we normally see you. But hold on, I'm sorry. Let me catch up for a second. Let's see, I'm still technically on the clock, but I haven't been able to really get anything done. I'm gonna take my lunch, and if I don't feel better after that, then I'm just gonna call it for the rest of my shift. That sounds good, Bina. Yeah, I think that makes sense. A Little to the Left isn't very technical. It's just fun puzzles to tickle your brain. Okay. How difficult would you say the game is? Hope you'll feel better soon and enjoy your lunch. We were woken up at 2 a.m. to an alarm blaring on all of our phones to an Amber Alert. Kid was found and safely returned home, so that messed up my sleeping, and I've been up since 6:30? Sassy, no. Have you taken a nap today? If not, you're about to, probably, when I start playing. Don't really have any weekend plans other than to just enjoy not having to work for a couple of days. I feel that. Daz's clip actually sounds like a dad. That's funny. Oh, Spiritfarer is also on sale for 75% off. Apparently, I'm here to recommend all the sad games. We never finished Spiritfarer, but I played a bunch of it. I liked it. The art style was super cool. And I don't mind a sad game. I feel like we're gonna cry until then. I might tear up. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. But it will not. It wouldn't be the first time we've cried on stream. Won't be the last. I have not taken a nap. I've tried unsuccessfully all day. Oh, that's the worst when you're like, I can't take a nap. Oh, it has? Oh, excellent. By the way, Daz is sending me some Aussie treats, but it got stopped in customs for a couple of days. Did they say what happened? Or did you have to contact them, or did it just update? And I was like, what did you guys put in there? Oh, Daz, I was going to ask you if by any chance, if in the package there was Kinder eggs, because Kinder eggs are illegal here. I was like, maybe that's why. But I was like, surely not, like, surely the place that you bought the thing from, surely they wouldn't, like, purchase, or, like, surely they wouldn't have Kinder eggs in a package that's going to the US, because that would be illegal. But for those who don't know, especially if you're in the UK or really anywhere else besides the US, I don't know what Canada feels about Kinder eggs, but Kinder eggs are illegal here in the US. So just a fun fact. And I was talking to, I think I'd mentioned this to Dan's and Puck's a while back. And I was then watching, Elementary, which is that Sherlock show with Lucy Liu, which again, I think is highly underrated. It's so good. But, there is an episode where they're like trying to get information out of somebody and they can't. And he's like, I'm not talking to anybody. And somehow Sherlock goes to like his apartment and discovers that this guy is actually in an underground Kinder egg smuggling ring or something like that. And he's like smuggling in Kinder eggs into the US. So that was actually, it ended up being a plot point in a TV show. It's just so random. That one had me crying buckets. Spiritfarer, yeah, I could imagine. That was very sad. I'm not very good at puzzles, and I 100%ed a little to the left. They ramp up in difficulty as you go, but they're never even close to impossible. Okay, that's good to know. I thought they were much harder for some reason. No, none of those. It just magically started moving. Hey, we love that. If they just need it, maybe they just wanted a taste of all the snacks. Underage driving, fine. Guns, cool. Plastic toys and chocolate eggs, how dare you even think about it? Yeah, we Kinder eggs are fine. Our children know not to eat the toys. Here, people are eating Tide Pods, so you know. Why are they banned? Yeah, like they're completely banned here. The Kinder sells other chocolate in the US, but it's not Kinder eggs. It's like a choking hazard, something. They're fully banned. You cannot get them. So like importing them is also like you cannot do. But I think I've joked that if I go to Australia, I'll come back and just start smuggling in Kinder eggs, line my suitcase with just eggs. They pull me over in customs and are like, sir, what is this? They have to like, they cut the lining of my suitcase. It's just Kinder eggs start pouring out. It's not what it looks like. Anyway. And every kid is too excited to break the egg open to get the toy. I know, you think they'd be like very, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand why, but they just are. They're just very satisfying. I would like to, I mean, I might as well, when I go to Australia, I need to just have all the Kinder eggs. Taste what it's like to have something illegal, you know? Really live it up in Australia. With illegal goods. That's funny. Maybe, okay, so I was talking... This is, never mind. I'm not gonna say this. I take it back. That thought will live in my head. Anyway, very excited. Very excited for the Australia trip and things. We did that when we went to Toronto. Had all the things we can't get here. What did you get over there that you can't get here? There's one game, and there's actually an FMV game bundle, and there's only one game that I don't have on it, and it's on sale. I'll have to look into. Ooh, reviews mixed. That doesn't sound good. I'll add it to wishlist just in case. I feel like I guess I should compare other FMV games and what their ratings are, because I wonder. Oh no, I take it back. There's another one that's mostly positive. So I was like, maybe FMV games just have like lower ratings. No, it doesn't seem so. Bagged milk, actually true though. Ooh, no, they serve milk in bags over there, or at least in one of the provinces. I don't know what if Brad can shed some light, or if there are any other Canadians in the chat. Feel free to let us know. But if you'd ever come to the Netherlands, there will be more Kinder Surprise eggs and stroopwafels. I'd love to try a stroopwafel. I wasn't fully paying attention. Bagged milk in Canada. Everywhere in Canada, or just a province? Drop and all the other goodies. What is drop? Coffee Crisps, Kinder Eggs, Smarties, and probably more than I'm forgetting. Wait, Smarties? Is it a different kind of Smartie? Like the chalky candy. Don't we have those here? Coffee Crisps. I don't think I know what that is. Coffee Crisp. That looks good. Chocolate bar made in Canada. Vanilla wafer and foamed coffee flavored soft candy? What? Looks very good. Drops are licorice. Okay. Smarties are different in Canada. They're chocolate. What? Canada Smarties. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, Smarties are called Rockets in Canada. Like, our Smarties are called Rockets. Interesting. Coffee Crisp, so good. Oh, Ontario, Manitoba, maybe, for bagged milk. So you do not have bagged milk. Theirs are more like M&Ms. Yeah, it looks like it. Did you eat all dressed in ketchup chips? I think I've heard of that. There are so many different kinds here. It's an acquired taste, though. I don't really like it. Guess I'm not that Dutch after all. I'm not a fan of like black licorice. I feel like that. I don't like it. But I like. There's actually. It's not just because it's Australian. Okay. It's not just because it's Australian, but there is an Australian licorice company. There actually might be multiple, but they had some that were like strawberry, and they're so good. BC has jugs cartons, but I had bagged milk growing up. What do you prefer, or do you have any preference? Bagged versus carton or jugs? I like the honey one when I had a sore throat. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not a big licorice fan. But hold on, if I look for Australian licorice. Daryl Lee? Is that? It's Australian licorice. Soft Australian licorice? I don't know. Wiley Wallaby? Very Australian. Jug carton is better right now. Better for the environment. Ah, I see, yeah. Recycle versus throwing out bags. Yeah, that makes sense. True, because it's just like you snip the corner or something, right? By the way, you see, this is why Dinobot just sent out a message saying that I was live. This is why I also post on my own. I need to get rid of Dinobot. I forget to do that every time. Anyway, oh, we've been streaming for a while. So all that to say, I don't know what to get on the Steam Summer Sale. I will. There's stuff, by the way, and again, I think like all of you would enjoy American Arcadia if you haven't played it yet. I think all of you would enjoy it. It's excellent. The last chapter of the game, no spoilies for people who haven't played it, but the last chapter of the game is like so good. It's great. The writing is excellent. I loved it. It's made by the same people who made Call of the Sea. If you guys played that, which is not a point and click, but it's a puzzle adventure game. I haven't gotten around to checking the sale yet. There's a ton of things on sale. Tons of things on sale. But yeah, right now, currently in my cart, temporarily, is Lightyear Frontier, which is the mech farm sim game. Not to be confused with the mech dwarf game that we played a demo of. This is a farm sim, but you're inside of a mech. Yonder, the Cloudcatcher Chronicles, which is only $250. Unavowed. And then I'm looking through my wish list, and I keep adding more, and then deleting more, and then adding another one, and then deleting it. Because I'm searching for that really good sale. It has to feel good. It has to be like a, yes, I'm getting a few dollars off of this thing. Not more than $3, probably. I don't know. But then to be fair, like, there's a game that I almost added called Skater Gator 3D. It looks so good. It's on sale for $3, but the full price is only $5. So I'm like, okay. If I just bought it at full price, it's probably fine. I feel your pain, yeah. I don't know. Yonder's 90% off. Indeed. It's made by the same people who Into the Basket. It's made by the same people who do Go-Go Town, which we were just playing last week. Or this week. We were playing that this week. And last week. Both statements were correct. So, I feel like, it's probably very good. Fuchsia vouches for it, so I'm sure it'll be a fun old time. Fun old time. I'll pick out something else, I'm sure. I think I want at least one other game that will be a few bucks off, probably more than $3 off, and that has a good rating, and that will probably stream. I just need to pick out what that is. I would say high contenders, Chants of Sennaar, because I keep hearing that it's an excellent puzzle game. Maybe Scene Investigators, which again, we played a similar game called The Paynes Creek Killings, but this one is not story based. This one is like you go into different crime scenes and you're not told really anything. I think there's maybe a little bit of backstory, but it's like different levels. And so you go in and then you have to figure out what happened. Oh, I got some new detective games, I think. Maybe you've played The Occupation? No, I haven't. 70% off The Occupation. Ooh. The Occupation is a fixed-time investigative thriller set in Northwest England on Saturday, 24th, October 1987. Add to shop, wish list. Oh, wow, it is. It's normally $30, but it's only $9. I will look into that. Because mate bought me a ton of games last night, all investigation type games. You're gonna have to make me a list of all of those, and I need to look through and see if I need to pick some of them up. Because yesterday I tried searching for detective, and I was like, I feel like a lot of these games we've played, or they like weren't actually detective games. Like it said, one of the detective games it listed is like a game that I would not consider to be a detective game, let alone like a mystery game. It was something like, I don't remember. I can't remember what it was, but it was a fairly popular game that I would not have associated with it. Anyway, but yeah, make me a list and I'll look those up. You could always go with, looks at wish list, Plastic Duck Simulator. Actually, I know a lot of people really like that. As they grow, Song of the Evertree is also on sale, but not as deep of a discount, but you can see a lot of inspiration for Go-Go Town in that. Ooh, I'll have to check that out too. I think I added Yonder because it was such a deep sale. I saw someone mention Deponia earlier. Did you enjoy that? My friend gave me it years ago and I only played a tiny bit, but every once in a while I look at it like maybe. Brad is playing Deponia. I've actually never played one. I think I own the first one, but I haven't played it. So he would be your go-to, because I'm actually not sure. I've heard especially a lot of the later ones are better, I think. I think maybe the first one is a little dated, but like with quality of life stuff, I think it feels like an old point and click. But okay, friends, we actually have to run ads right now. But then we'll be back and we'll be back with more until then. No, you're fine, Brad. You're fine. You've been here long enough. But wasn't that the one with the weird stuff about the guy with the girl? Which one? I don't Deponia? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm not Deponia. Okay, then yes. Okay, then Brad's like, yes. Murders? Oh, I feel like I've heard of that, but that was not on my wish list. Murders of the Yangtze River. Oops. Of the... Oops. Why is this not... It popped up for me a second ago, and now it's not. Murders... Oh, it's overwhelmingly positive. I'll add it to my wish list. At first, when I looked at a screenshot of this, I wasn't positive because of, I don't know if you guys remember, Emmers would remember for sure, but we played the last Steam Next Fest. We played this detective game that was from, I think they were Korean developers. And the English translation was so bad, but it kind of made it really funny. And so, I don't know. I'm sort of just like, I was like, is this gonna be the same quality? But it has overwhelmingly positive reviews. So, anyway, okay, wait. The whole premise is the main guy is trying to get to Elysium, and he finds an Elysian girl who he's trying to get back there too. It is a lot misogynistic. Oh boy, I had no idea about Deponia. But okay, I have to run ads like now before it just plays it on its own, and we don't want that. So we'll run ads, and then we'll be back with more until then. So I'll see you until then. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Darkside Detective. I feel like I have heard about it. I think I maybe even own one of them. I think on my Switch, if I recall. Let's see. So you already 100%ed Seeing Stars DLC. I'm making... Oh, that's the a little to the left. But there was something... Oh, side note. So yesterday, I was like trying to figure out, I was like, do I want to eat leftovers or do I want to get something to eat? But I was like, I don't really want to drive. And so I was like, let me just... I didn't end up getting anything, but I was like, let me just look on... like DoorDash or Uber Eats just to see what the possibilities could be if I did. I just didn't because it's so expensive. There's like fees and all of that, and I was like, we're not going to deal with that. So I was looking on I think this might have been Uber Eats, and on the list was some place called like Japanese karage shop or something. I don't remember what it was, but the fact that it said that they had karage, I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was like, maybe it's a food truck or something. Karage is like a fried chicken, like a special fried chicken, Japanese style. I was like, I've actually never had karage, but I like looked at the pictures and I was like, oh, this looks like it could be good maybe. But I was like, I guess it must be it must be like a food truck. Oh, Deeves, welcome in, Deeves. How are you? Deeves is one of my friends that I play Apex with. He's currently off on a trip. We haven't been able to play. It's okay. I've just been playing quads by myself. Anyway, so Uber Eats. So I was like, okay, let me go see what this is. And anyway, there was this Japanese karage place, and I was like, oh, maybe that could be okay. Like, I like Japanese stuff. I've never had karage. Could be good. But I looked up the name, and I cannot remember what it was called now. But I searched for it because I was like, where is this located? because it had like an address, and I was like, I don't know what that's like. Maybe, I guess it's not a food truck. Maybe it's like a small kind of like hole in the wall place. Turns out that it was Denny's, the American chain. A lot of people who are not American are not going to understand that. But this Japanese karaage place was in fact just Denny's, but like under a different name. I guess they have some of the Denny's are operating on like DoorDash and Uber Eats as like another restaurant entity. That's like, I don't know. So it's like kind of a ghost kitchen, but not really. It's like, it's just that, but it's like, hold on. If I search for Denny's karaage. Toriyoshi Japanese fried chicken. That is the name of it. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Toriyoshi Japanese fried chicken. And they have multiple locations throughout everywhere, but it's just Denny's. What's funny is like the pictures that they had in the app look a lot better. Like the chicken quality even looked really good. So I was like, oh, maybe. And that's why I was like, this must be like a food truck or something. But no, but then like if you actually search for the restaurant and then look at some of the like customer photos, it does not look good. It just looks like popcorn chicken, which, I mean, it's not that bad, I suppose, but like, it's not what you would imagine like a Japanese style fried chicken would look like. I don't know. Got here last night, a 17-hour drive. Yeesh, Deeves. That is such a long drive. I'm proud of you for making it. You'll have to tell me about how the drive went and stuff later. I'm sure it was wild. Isn't that illegal? All your rules over there, I've seen is they're wild. Here, that would fall under false advertising appearing to be something else. So it seems like it's not technically false advertising because it seems like they have opened like Denny's, the company, which Denny's, I would say, I love popcorn chicken. Honestly, same. I think popcorn chicken is delicious. But when you're like expecting this must be like a authentic Japanese food and then it ends up being like it's just popcorn chicken, it's probably not, it's not good. So apparently Denny's, which I would say personally, I don't like Denny's. And I would say it's a pretty like low quality style of food generally. It's like a diner, but it's not great. I feel like also my first like impression of Denny's was not very good. I think I've never actually eaten there, but I remember hearing once about like one specific Denny's restaurant that apparently had some like racist situations happening there. So I feel like that sort of poisoned the well for me for Denny's, where I was like, oh, that doesn't sound great. It could be just that singular Denny's, but I've never eaten at a Denny's since because I always think about that. Anyway, but I think it's supposed to be kind of like an IHOP or sort of, but I don't really know. I go to Denny's as a last resort, especially after eating it 3 times a day for a full week while on vacation. Yeesh. Yeah, I've never been. I don't know. I've never heard anyone say really like a good thing about Denny's or their food. So I don't know. But anyway, it seems like Denny's, the corporation, has started a side company. Like, so it is its own official company, the Yoshitori Japanese fried chicken place. Because when I search for it, there are articles. If you search for the name and Denny's, there's articles that's like Denny's opens a takeout only branch, and and whatever. So it's not like, so it is sort of a ghost kitchen, meaning like there are a lot of, for those who don't know, there's this thing called a ghost kitchen, which is where on like a takeout app like DoorDash or Uber Eats, it's not a real restaurant where you can go there. It's just a kitchen. It usually has multiple restaurants under the same kitchen. It might even be the same people working at all these different restaurants. But they're takeout only. It's only for those apps. And they all have like unique branding. So there might be like a taco restaurant. But when you go to pick up the food, turns out it's just sort of like this random place. It's maybe in a mall or something that's not open to the public, and they just have like a pickup window, and it's just multiple restaurants working out of like one kitchen. And so it looks like Denny's is doing this. So it's like essentially they have their own ghost kitchen where they have, I guess they serve Japanese karage, but it's really a Denny's. And that's the thing, is like, that's what makes it also suspicious. So for me, like if it was, say, what's the name of that hibachi place? That's everywhere. It's a huge chain. If it was something like that, and then they were also selling karage, that would make more sense and maybe would seem more legit. Because they also already sell Asian food. But having an American diner kind of lower quality food place, like say that, you know, that they're also making a very specific like Japanese cuisine, that seems weird to me. So I was like, what? I'm not gonna probably buy it just because it seems so random. Like Denny's is not known for their food, I don't think. And especially they're not known for their, like, you know, Asian cuisine, I guess. I don't know. It's just odd. Yeah, Denny's is a low quality diner, similar to IHOP. We don't have them here either. We have a local chain that's similar, but saw them all over the Midwest. Yeah. Just don't ever compare. I know. Well, and that's the thing. I was like, oh, that might be actually kind of good. Because I was like, I didn't end up ordering anything because I was like, it's just so expensive. And like, because then you have, you know, the prices when you order on an app are more expensive. Then you have to pay like the extra fees, the service fees, and then the tip for the driver. And so I was like, no, we'll just have the food that I have here. But I was tempted because I was like, I've never had karage. That could be pretty good. I'm sure there's a Japanese place that sells that here. But anyway, I was just like, this is so odd. It was just such a surprise to like, I felt like I was uncovering something. Because there's no hint that this is not like, for example, here are the pictures that they include. And also they had, I don't know, is this they serve, some of the options is to serve karage in like a sandwich, sort of. And I was like, I mean, I've never seen that, but the pictures look good. Whoever they got to take their food photographer, my compliments to the chef, because they look better than what you would think from a Denny's. And look, like, their presentation is really nice, and that's what I was like, is this a food truck? Because, you know, also here's the Ninja Sando combo. But then, hold on, wait for it. This is apparently what it actually looks like when you get it. This is what it really looks like. And so I was like, it just looks like popcorn chicken. Which, I mean, popcorn chicken is good. But, like, that doesn't look like the stuff in the pictures. Especially if you compare, it's easier to see in this one. Way less appealing, yeah. It's also, like, I don't know, it's just funny, like, this one looks so nice, and it's blue bowl, and, like, the potted plant that's behind it. This makes me sad. I know. That sucks, right? I was like, and then it's just like this plain brown carton. Hold on. They're known for having cheap, kid-friendly food. Yes. Yeah, Denny's, yeah, for sure. New Jersey is the diner capital of the world. We don't claim Denny's as a diner. Yeah, that makes sense. For sure. Especially if you haven't had before, I'll educate you when you visit. Japanese curry is also amazing. Eat that. I have had Japanese curry. I'm a big, like, ramen fan, and so I typically, if a Japanese place that has ramen, I'll go for that. Or, of course, like, sushi or something, but I've never had... But I have had Japanese curry once, and I liked it. But I was like, oh, karaage might be kind of good. I've heard people talk about it. I've heard people say that it's very good. But then, yeah, I was like, how random, because again, living in Alaska and in Anchorage, there's not, like, we get some kind of random stuff sometimes where it's like, wow, this restaurant is very specific to this one type of food, but it's not as common here because we just have so few overall in comparison to like a bigger city. And so I was like, a karaage place, that's crazy. Like, I'm very interested to see, you know, and I also want to support those types of places typically because it's like, I want those places to pop up more. But then, yeah, I'm so glad I searched and was like, let me learn more about this place. And then it was like, oh, it's just Denny's. Denny's somehow pulled a fast one on us. And I don't know. This does not look like the same thing. Anyway, that was my adventure yesterday. My little mystery I uncovered. It's not really a mystery, but I felt like it was. The case of the karaage. Oh, I meant that the chicken looks like a carton to me. Pieces of paper pulp. Yeah, I could see that. The quality does not look nearly as good as yeah, as anything. It just felt, seems weird. Seems weird to me. Well, friends, we are going to hop into, until then, what happened last time? We mostly got caught up to the demo and then just went a little bit past that. Basically, we are playing the main character. His name is Mark. What do we know about Mark? Mark is a student. He's a bad student. I believe he's a senior in high school. And he is kind of a slacker, but apparently is very smart, but just doesn't like apply himself. It's kind of one of those deals. We met a lot of his friends. We met, he kind of has this crush on a girl named Louise. Louise. I've keep flip-flopping how I say her name, but Louise. I think I need to get consistent in one of those ways. He has a crush on a girl named Louise, who's like kind of the smart girl in his class. They had like a team project together, and he went on what he thought was going to be kind of like a little date. She had like a chess tournament. She invited him and some other people, but it ended up pretty much just being him and her best friend. While there, one, we learned that she has a boyfriend, but two, she mentioned something about having deja vu. and how she has talked to 3 other people in which it almost seems like they're reliving the same. She didn't go into specifics, but it seems like they're reliving either the same days or something. It seems really weird. It came up because she mentioned that it was raining the day before. And he was like, it hasn't rained in like a month. So what are you talking about? And she's like, wait, it didn't? Because I'm pretty sure it rained. And he's like, no, we can check. And they check on the app and it's like, no, there wasn't rain yesterday. And she goes, I must be getting confused with them then. And she doesn't go into what she means by that. And I feel like that's very weird. But then, like the next day, it does rain. And it kind of happens randomly. And it did this weird thing where like, it's like kind of zooming in on his face, the main character Mark's face, and he kind of makes a weird expression, and then it continued on to chapter 2. We're currently in chapter 2. We are currently at another girl's home. I'm forgetting what this girl's name is, but basically, she was a new student. It was her first day, and we were running through the halls because we needed to go to the little like store that's in the school to get like some supplies. And we ran into her destroying her art project. We got in trouble. She like pushed us over. We both got detention. And the principal said that one of the things we need to do is like, we need to help her fix her project or do a new one. And then we would all kind of be square and even. So we are at her house and I think we're going to help her, work on her project. But there's another weird thing that's happening is occasionally, so like when that first girl, Louise, was mentioning the whole deja vu thing, things on the screen start getting distorted. It's called chromatic aberration, where like the colors start splitting. And it's happened a few times, and it's been happening anytime we mention this girl's name. Or like if someone brings her up, like when we ran into her, we were like, you look so familiar, or like, I feel like I know you from somewhere, and we don't know what that is. We don't know what it is, but I'm very interested. So that's kind of where we're at. We're at her home. She said her parents are there, but we haven't seen the parents. She just walked out of the room for a second, and I was like, this probably seems like a good place to stop. So, anyway. He's just like me in high school and college and grad school. I'll learn my lessons eventually, I think. Yeah, right. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Firewatch. Firewatch is excellent, Daz. Highly recommend. The Occupation, I just added to my thing. Road 96, I have wanted to play. I've heard it's very good. Wasn't there another... They made another game recently that we were talking about, and I can't remember what it was. But yeah, Road 96 seems good. I've heard good things. We'll probably stream it at some point. And Life is Strange True Colors. I've heard very good things about Life is Strange. I can't remember... I don't know if Life is Strange True Colors is the first game. It's a part of a series. Or is True Colors standalone? I really don't know nothing about Life is Strange. I have watched someone play a bit of it, though. That's all I know. No, True Colors is the most oh, it is. Is it standalone? Or... And the first time he had heard her name, and when the first time he saw... Yeah, that's right. It's cool and creepy, yeah. So I'm not sure really what that means. Life is Strange is the first game, no subtitle. Okay. All right. So, but do you have to play one to play the other ones? That's not the right keyboard. I generally don't know about True Colors. I haven't played it yet. I've played all the others. Gotcha. Yeah, I really don't know much about them. This is Mark. So we're... Oh, right. It's like... it's November, I think, or October or something. Of course, the staple of every home. Good old pirated DVDs. Let's see what flicks they've got. Micromind? Wait, this is like Megamind? Look, his like... he has like drool coming out of his mouth. There's snot. Micromind. That's actually incredible. I love that. A dumb supervillain inadvertently defeats his enemy. I would watch that. Bratatat. and commits to a savage gangster life of robbery and gang wars. So, Ratatouille? Is this, or is there another mouse film? There was an era of just like rodent films, animated rodent films, so I don't know if this is in relation to another one, but I'm thinking Ratatouille. Bratatat. Sergeant Benny. A gay soldier fights terrorists with a fart gun. Oh boy. Boom Boom Pack 14. I always have to... Roman numerals always throw me off. You'd think Final Fantasy would have taught me my Roman numerals, and they have. But I always have to look at them for a second and be like, 10. Okay, that's 5, but it's the 1 is over here, so that's minus. Carry the 2. Anyway, Boom Boom Pack 14. The final amazing POW. Starring 36 local artists all mashed up into one star-studded film. Carry the 2. All right, here we go. This is Roman numerals. Don't ask about the plot. There's none. Oh no. A non-family friendly video. Aw. This is the girl that we're in her home. The one with the bow. Neat little family. The art style is very good. Also, there are these like little sequences of like more fluid movement, like more like fluid animation, kind of cutscene-esque type stuff, and it just looks incredible. Oh, like stuff like this. I used to have one of these, I think. Or I always wanted one of these, but I don't think I ever got one, but I wanted one. They always had them at school at like book fairs. It was usually like an eagle or something, and you could just balance them. Nerds will be like center of a blank, a butt, or whatever. Forgot my coffee. Go get your coffee. BH. Yeah, it's of DHL. I love it.
Yeah, baby.
Opons! Welcome in, Opons. Oh, that actually reminds me. The intro sounds will still play, but I forgot to pause redemptions. There we go. Opons, welcome in. How are you? Have you been playing any quads? Wait. You're wiping it off. I'm afraid we didn't hire a housemaid. Hey, oh my. Do we have a scaredy cat here? Don't tell me you wouldn't jump too. If someone just appeared out of thin air, I would, but your face would just make me burst out laughing. Anyway, we're painting here, right? Of course. You think we're doing this in my room? Don't get any funny ideas. Oh, I'm not that low. The only funny idea I'm having is painting circles on your face. Oh, well, we're going in circles. Let's just start, shall we? I kind of want to put the knife set beside me. You know, for self-defense. Do you mind? If I can have half of the knives to protect myself as well, then not at all. Good. Let's begin then. She's kind of sassy. She also was like she seems real mild-mannered here, but she was like yelling at us and was like pushing us, and seems like she has a bit of a I don't know if she's not the same kind of like laziness that we have, but she has a bit of sass to her. Kinda sassy, yeah. But no, Pontar, I've been good getting back to that Watson bike slide, and no way. Oh, I want to see when you have something to show. I want to see it. That would be so cool. How about you go first? That's inefficient, don't you think? How about we just paint together? I want to see your potential. Impress me. Heck, maybe you'd even inspire me. All I'm hearing is, I want to boss you around, coated in sugar. Haha, no really. Let's see what you've got. Prepare to be amazed. This is a master at work. Oh no. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, spacebar? No. Do I need a... Uh-oh. How does this work? It's a wait. Oh, wait. Oh, because it started here, so I was like, what am I what am I looking at? I thought, I don't know, but I see it now. It's a brush. This is the brush end. Wrong side. Yeah, I promise I'm an artist and I do smart stuff. It just started with that end, you know? You would think also, I don't know, it makes sense in my head if it was rotated, right? So if it was like the brush was on the opposite side, you know? But it's because it's like we're painting like this, sort of. Like almost left-handed and like... Yeah, blame the UI person. No, that's what I'm saying. It just threw me off. It just throws me off. Maybe it's because I'm right-handed and I live in a right-handed world, you know? I thought the same at first. Maybe they're... Yeah, I was gonna say maybe they're left-handed. Yeah. Also, this is much more like... I don't know. I thought it was going to be like... Oh, wait. Hold on. What are you doing? Painting? In black? What's wrong about that? But the theme's Mother Earth. I know. Climate change, environment, or whatever. So, why does it look like you're painting nonsense? Hey, watch your words. This is avant-garde at its peak. And if you know our teacher well, she gets off on weird art. Exploiting her pretentious taste with your pretentiousness. I see. I had that epiphany back when I was running my butt off in the halls. I never thought to ask, why were you running in the first place? I had about 7 minutes to cram this stuff. I rushed to the store, but there you were, majestically blocking the way. Say what? 7 minutes? That shouldn't come as a surprise from me. Oh, that's right. We just met. It wasn't your first time at the principal's office, was it? Oh, it was. I just happened to flawlessly operate the coffee maker by accident. Lucky me. Crazy. You weren't fearing for your life one bit. Why would I? If they wanted to get rid of me, they would have. I almost did it again. I think also because it's like slanted, so it's like a point. Makes you think of like a cursor. So I think that was also like, while I was like, ah, yes, I'm supposed to point in this. We need more Okami. This is a Okami light right here. Also, I don't think I was doing this. I think if you go off the track a bit more, it goes like red. I think that's bad. I know that sounded very dumb to say. But I think like you can actually maybe do this better or worse. I don't get it. Ah, yes. A brilliant representation of oil spills destroying our lovely oceans. I can already see Flora's eyes sparkling. Hold on. I don't get it. Why do you live like this? Why? Shut up. I need to concentrate. I'm channeling my inner Pollock. I mean, are there even any upsides? Ask our classmate Kyle. He crams way more than I do. He's the true expert. You know what? I suggest that could definitely use more effort. I suggest not spending my precious effort on this. Could also use more color. You know what I mean? I've no time for your color theory bullcrap. You don't need to know color theory. You just have to, you know, let it shine. We didn't buy glossy paint. I mean, are you seriously okay with this? Settling for this Pollock ripoff? Look, all I need to do is to get the job done with the least possible effort. But do you even find enjoyment in it? Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna say of course not. Of course not. Not that it matters, right? So expressive. For pixels. Hey. Watch. I'll show you how it's done. Oh, great. Someone's doing the dirty work for me. Thank you so much. Hey, look at me. Fine, fine. We can still turn this pitiful artwork to a lively one. Just you wait and see. Hooray! I think it needs more color. Okay. A dash of white, a splash of red, a drop of blue. Do you see it? It's coming together now. I like this music. Whoa. It's much better now, right? I don't like saying this to your face, but it is. You see, Mark, I just enjoy the things I do. And whenever I find that enjoyment, everything else naturally shines. She's probably right. Everything shines. You just have to find that spark. You're crazy. I like to think I am. What? That was weird. Okay. Curious. Getting there. Are you done? Just a little bit more. Hey, that's enough. You've already helped. And done. Aw. So, what do you think? Oh, I want to see it again. Why the long face now? Don't get me wrong. It's nice and all, but I really wanted to illustrate climate change. That sounds kind of bleak, doesn't it? I don't know. I guess it's realistic and down to earth. Really? Hey, that's mine. Plus, my work shouldn't look that good. Flores knows that. Then just switch it up. She won't catch it. Even if I do, it doesn't feel like it's mine. Sprinkle your personal finesse, then. Add your own touch. That's not gonna work. Wait a minute. I know what it's missing. No, there's nothing missing. I'll make the stars bigger. Maybe even cuter. Go ahead. It's yours after all. To be clear, this is yours and that is mine. Just give me a moment to perfect this. Better now. Look. Awesome. It deserves to be yours. No, you deserve this. Hold on, I'll give it more stars. Okay, see, I learned my lesson. Oh. Wait. Don't you... No, okay. Ah, it's like a signature. Okay, I was like, why is it not, like, painting anything? Here it is. You're right. This is mine. Don't mention it. And don't worry. I won't need half of the knives. I wish I could stab you. That'd be an honor. I wonder... what's living here like? Brace yourself. Everything's unique here at Liamson. They've got exotic tentacles for Christmas, and wrestling mechas for New Year's. Quite a culture shocker. I wish that were the case, but I was asking nicely. Same old, same old. You're still in the dreary heart of the capital. Do you have siblings? We're both only children. And you think it's hassle-free? Did I stutter? And your parents? What do they do for a living? Unlike yours, neither of them are talk show hosts. What if I told you I want to be one someday? And drown people in your hollow questions? Good luck. So, what do they do for a living? Since you won't shut up, what if I told you I live all alone? What? It's true. Both of them work abroad. Pays good. Well, too good they don't want to stop working. What do you mean? Oh, that's sick. Pollock, look at this. You must be so proud of me right now. I get that they're both overseas workers, but what do they do? Oh boy, would you look at that? The sun's setting. Guess I should be going now. Is your dad like an engineer or something? He repairs giant wrestling mechas, you annoying talk show host. Hey, where's the bathroom? Sadly, a wrestling mecha ripped it apart yesterday. You'll have to pee outside. I'll try my luck then. Try not getting sucked in, snub. I wonder what's in that room. Snooping, snooping. What if we go here? Nope. Okay. Realistic door sounds? Whoa. Does anyone in her family play? Piano. Chrysler, maybe. Violin and piano. I can't believe it. Maybe she plays violin. The young virtuoso 10. Oh, year 10, first place. Young Stars Awards 09. What happened here? I was wondering if something happened to this other girl, because in the pictures in the hall there were, I think, a couple where she wasn't in there. But this seems weird that it's like torn out and it's also broken glass. Wow, those trophies are hers. She's a pianist? Oh boy, since when? Excuse me? What are you doing here? I didn't know you could play. Shut up and get out of here. Now. You see, I've been trying my best at this, but it just isn't working. Maybe you could be my mentor. Who knows? We might make a great team. I'm not even kidding. I do not care, and I'm not kidding either. Get the hell out of here now. Oh, did I just strike a nerve? But hey, no ifs, no buts. Just get out. Hey, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have... Get out of this house at once! Something happened. Maybe... I don't know. Just when I thought you were a decent guy, you were trespassing personal spaces. Who told you could just go anywhere you like? I'm sorry. You know what? I don't want anything to do with you. Please just go ahead and leave. But... I said, go ahead and leave. Honey, you woke us up. What's going on here? Nothing, Mom. It was just, a rat. A big one. Had to shoo that nasty critter away. Hi, Mrs. Laksamana. How was your first day at school? It must have been wonderful. Seeing that you already got yourself a friend here. Well, he's not my friend. It's a bit complicated, actually. He's more like a... transferee advisor of sorts. Transferee advisor? Never heard of that before. Is that a thing now? Apparently. They usually wear a shiny badge, but it seems like he forgot to put it on. What? Ahem. Isn't that correct, my advisor? Oh, she's right, Mrs. Laksamana. I'm a student rep who guides new students. Glad to meet you. See, told you. Not a friend, hee hee. I don't see the difference, honey. I can't see why you two won't be good friends. I guess. I think so, too. See, hun? And he's a looker, too. Anyway. My advisor's gotta go home. Right, my noble advisor? Yeah. I just came here to, help her with the project. And give her some, epic school tips. What? Oh, sorry. Are you in a hurry, dear? Strict parents? Yeah. He's so in a hurry. He told me he has to. I don't think so. Not much to do back home, really. Great. Say, would you care to join us for a dinner tonight? I'll cook Nicole's favorite pork sisig. I bet you'll love it. Oh dear, where are my manners? What's your name? His name's Mark. Just so you know, he has a pork allergy. So, Mark, care to join us for dinner? I wouldn't want to impose. Oh, you wouldn't be imposing. I invited after all. Then why not? All right. Sorry for the mess, Mark. We just moved in, but please make yourself at home. Thank you, Mom. I mean, Mrs. Laksamana. Sorry. You could say I'm your mother for the night. She's gonna be so upset. Great. I'll be in the kitchen if anyone needs me. How the tables have turned. Honey, would you please make our guests feel comfortable? Ha, you bet. I sure will. Thanks, hun. Hey, sis. Shut up. Okay, that's just a weird for Mom to say while he's there. Yeah. I wonder... Can I pause? Okay, one, I need to pick something up that I knocked over. I wonder... Theory. I think maybe... the sister... I think she had a sister, and I think the sister died.
Piece of garbage!
Shady, welcome in. How's it going? I think Nicole had a sister, and the sister died because she said she's an only child, which could technically be true in like a roundabout way of terms of like that's maybe how she's dealing with her sister dying. And I don't know if I wonder if it's like maybe because the piano book said it was for piano and violin. Maybe it's a thing where either they both played instruments, so maybe they played together and something happened and that's why she doesn't play anymore. Or it just could be after like the death of a sibling, she dropped that and never picked it up and was sort of like never picked it back up and was like, why, you know, it brings back memories or something. I don't know. Because it seems like she probably does play the piano. I was about to hypothesize maybe it was the sister who played the piano and she played violin. But I think in those little like random cutscenes that we're seeing, it's a girl with a bow and long hair that kind of matches hers who's playing. So I'm like, maybe she does play the piano. Maybe we've seen her elsewhere. I don't know. Also, I don't know what was the deal with the airplane and the lightning. I don't know if you guys caught that or saw that, but that was strange. But Shady, welcome in. How's it going? We're playing Until Then. He spills his his drink. The characters are so expressive in this game. It's really fun. I bet Mark really liked that because he does not have a family. So like spending time with them and feeling like a family again. And also look at this like juxtaposition of what just happened. We had him also sitting on the right side of the table and everything was bright and happy and family and whatnot. There was actually also a painting or like a artwork or picture of horses in the background and their home. And the horses are like galloping and it's a very fun. And then here you have, it's dark, it's quiet, everything's very empty. There's like no food on the table. There is also another painting of horses, but it's like much more like, I don't know, calm. It's a little bit more, you know, I don't know what the emotion is. It's not sad, but it's like, there's a lot of, all I'm saying is that the positions, they are juxtaposition. It's a bit of a stressy week, TBH, but it's Saturday now. So I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'm sorry that it has been a stressy week. What has been stressy about it? Also, in just a few short minutes, we will have to run ads again here in like 5 minutes. So we'll probably just chat for a couple minutes before continuing this because I will get stuck in this for a bit. But anyway, I think this is very interesting and very well done. Very, very cool. I don't know if that's intentional, like this, but you would think it would be. I get him. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a neat little. Some neat visual storytelling, you know. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll actually run ads now, and then we'll be back here in just 3 minutes. So if you need a stand-up stretch, etc., now's the perfect time to go do so. I might get myself a little cracker, put some jelly on it. We're looking at buying a house, so there's been a lot of phone calls and bank stuff and adulting finance. No! That doesn't sound fun. I hope that's exciting, though. I mean, getting a house is exciting. But all of that stuff does seem like it would be a lot. Chats with family. Yeah. Yeesh. I hope that all goes well, because that is no fun. How far into the process are you now? Do you already have, like, a house that you're interested in? Or is this sort of all the, like, pre stuff? Pre-stuff. You know what I'm trying to say. While you answer that, and while everyone stands up and goes to the bathroom, whatever, we'll play ads right now, and then we will be back here momentarily. So BRB, friends. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a nice little break there. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be exciting afterwards, hopefully, but it's been more admin headaches. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't imagine anything different. I feel like it'll be kind of like that, unfortunately. But I believe in you, and I hope it all works out, because, yeah, there's an auction next Thursday. Hope it all works out. I hope you're, you know, $5 million mansion, pool, basketball court, private chef, what's another rich person thing? Helicopter pad. I hope that I hope you get it. Hope you get all of it. Me trying to think of rich people things. Anyway, it's good to see you, Shady. I hope this weekend ends up being a lot more relaxing for you than the past few days have been. But friends, we are back. So let's go ahead. Well, I wouldn't buy a mansion with only one pool. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You need to have at least one like public one, or not public pool, but like, you know, one for guests, and then you need a private pool for yourself, you know. Maybe also one of the like the ones that can do waves or whatever, so you can also just like surf on your own, or like, you know. What's a mansion with only one pool? Not a good mansion. That's what I'd say. There were like last year, was it last year? There was some mansion that was being sold in probably LA. That was insane. A jacuzzi would be nice. What was that like? Crazy mansion in California. It fills in. I don't know if this is the one, but it was something just. Oh no, this is like a haunted mansion. There's like some huge expensive mansion. I can't remember what it was. Something insane. It was like $100 million or more or something. It was just something dumb. That's like, I can't even fathom that much amount of money. It was on a hill, like looking over this huge area. It was just insane. But I can't. There's apparently, when I search for huge expensive mansion, there are too many. There's more than one. Apparently, Jay-Z and Beyonce live in one of the most expensive mansions in California. But it obviously was not that one. I think I remember they were like looking for a buyer for this place. So it wasn't owned by anybody, but it was like a huge plot of land. Something insane. Anyway. Something that I will never see. I just like a theater room would be dope. Private cinema and library, Victorian style greenhouse. Yeah, I mean, if I had a mansion one, I would want a really nice study, like you know, lots of dark wood, a big desk, you know, filled with books. Just lots of books, but also like a good library, like a Beauty and the Beast library, where with the ladder mover things. It could all, in fact, not even be real books. I just want a room like that. It could just it could just be empty cereal boxes that we've painted book covers, you know, like to make it look like books. Easy. If I ever get a mansion... Oh, a secret passage! Yes, it has to. You're just describing Hannibal's office. I've actually never seen Hannibal. But probably. I think they're always in like movies and TV shows. I always feel like they're so cool looking. A big, like, comfy leather chair, like desk chair that like goes up. Like it has a back that goes up. Probably one of those little, those things you put on the desk, with the like metal ball things that you hit one, it goes tick, tick, tick. It like that, you know, because I feel like rich people have that for some reason. Maybe we need to destroy capitalism. Maybe. I think you're right. I'm a big fan of dark wood. I think it looks so nice, and I wish if I lived in a nicer place, I feel like I would, everything that I try to make, or if I try to buy, my desk is a darker wood. I have some shelves here that are darker wood, but it's like, I mean, all the walls are just stark white, so it's like, it doesn't really like have. I don't feel like it looks good, but Newton's Cradle, that's what it is. Yeah. See, only a rich person would know the name of that. I'm just kidding. Phone books were used in the HP. Wait, were they? Oh, no way. That's actually really smart. A dark academia house. Yes, please. I would love that. Just get bougie proletariat. Exactly. I've always wanted a library game room. That would be dope. I said what I said. My bookcase is Darkwood. I mean, it's not totally real, but it does look realistic. You see, I don't think it matters. My desk is probably not like fully real wood either, but I don't care. It looks nice. Anyway, let's see what's up with the MCR chat. What's up? These are our friends. It's Mark, Kathy, Riddell, if I recall. That's what it stands for. Ho ho! Hey Nicole, what's up? How was your stay at the principal's dungeon? You know, nothing new. Except for the fact I was with that troublesome girl. Troublesome? Yeah, because you started the trouble, Airhead. She kind of gets under my skin, too. So what's she like? Do you think she belongs with me? Also, I need to move myself. Yes, thank you, Mary. We had the thought at the same time. So what's she like? Do you think she belongs with me? Not a chance. She attacks with sharp words, too. Keep out unless you want your dignity robbed. Oh no, not again. But since you already made the first move anyways, go ahead. I don't care now. As if you can even call it a move. Think about it, man. You crashed into her so bad. Do you have any inkling of what that means? Newton's third law? No, you sham nerd. There was a love cupid at work, locking your destiny into place. The moment you ran into her, boom, your hearts magically entwined. Wow, that's cool. I know, right? My boy's finally gonna experience the joys of young love. Young love my butt. She was still mad at me the moment I left. What? What do you mean you left? From where? We did our art project at Little Missy's home. Oh. My. God. I feel like I said that like a robot. As I was waiting for those words to pop in. Did you just get a girlfriend and climb up the ladder all in one day? I don't know what you mean by climbing up the ladder, but nah. Like hell we'd get along. Dang it. I was just about to have your congratulatory poster printed. Well, guess we'll have to wait some more. What? This should have been a surprise, but who cares? Oh my gosh. This is incredible. Congratulations, Mark, for embarking on a new journey in your pubescent love life. What the? Why does it look like I died? It does look that way. It does look that way. Who the heck did this? Yours truly? You sure have lots of time on your hands, huh? What's the fun in having lots of time if I can't spend it with Kate? Ugh, she could have been the one. Is it because I'm a flat tire? I doubt it. It's not like you're boring, right? What? What? Oh, man. Did you really think that's what it means? Yeah, it's like a bland person. What does it... Are you... Right? Oh, boy. It actually means... Kathy is typing. Kathy... Forget it. Gotta go sleep now. Oh, no. Okay. Hey. Yeah? I'm kind of surprised you started the convo this time. Weird saying that, lol. Anyway. Don't you dare forget about our trip, okay? What trip? See, he was sad. He's sad. Riddell would be reading all this later on. I know, right? He's like... He's sleeping. The one I've been pushing you and Riddell for. Oh, right. The trip at the fair. You airhead. Just so we can have some fun before, you know, before Riddell leaves for shooting. What happens if I don't go? I'm not asking for your confirmation. I am coercing you, my lowly subordinate. Okay, I'll go. Good boy. See you then. Good night. Louise! Hey, Mark. Hey, I'm so sorry for the ruckus back there. That's none of my concern. But I know you can do better. You deserve adequate sleep as well. Yeah, sorry. Anyways, Miss Flores asked me to inform you that you may submit your work on Monday. Yep, Miss Chavez also told me. Thanks. Also, Sophia told me she wants you to come over with me at the hospital. Only if you're free, of course. Sophia is Louise's best friend. Sophia's grandmother is in the hospital. Are we visiting her grandma? Yes. I'm certain she mostly wants new company. She must be getting sick of mine. I doubt that, but sure. I'd be happy to come over. Alright then. She'd be glad to see you there too. Hey, Louise? Yes? Any new findings on the, you know... I do. Findings? And actually, I was hoping we'd talk about it in private once we meet. Any new findings on the... On the what? I don't know if I know. I feel like I forgot something. Maybe, but I don't... we didn't ask her to really look into it. I don't think. I don't really know what this is in reference to. Gotcha. I'll come over then. Okay, then. See you. It's a Friday night, for crying out loud. Stupid phone games aren't cutting it. What should I do? I can move myself now. Good idea. Before those tiny little worms take over again. Just as I was typing it, thank you for keeping track, because I do forget. Dad sent me this a year after they started working abroad. He joked they'd finally come home once I finished this. Well, I don't think he was kidding. It's sad. These bills. Gotta head out and pay for these tomorrow. Very exciting. Watch TV. What is this envelope doing here? Whoa! I remember now. Riddell got an instant camera as a birthday gift. It became our little toy at the mall for a day. He didn't like it at first, but look where he's at now. Oh, I want to look through the photos. Oh, we can. Nice. Adorable. Are those like they're winning so many tickets that it's like it's going crazy? And then they ran away with said tickets? And then what's happening with the tomatoes? The security guard? Are they? Oh, maybe they were still being chased. Until then, love Kathy. Uh-oh. Interesting. How did this even get here? Wow, this is Pop Music 68. Kath gave me this for my 13th birthday. Like, come on, Kath. You know I don't listen to normie music. Seriously, sleeping already on a Friday? I guess we can watch TV. Sure, why not? Let's watch local TV, just like everyone else with internet totally does. It's almost midnight indeed. Coming up tomorrow on The Two Mistresses and possibly one more as a cheap plot twist. No, Maritz, he's mine. He's always been mine. How dare you? You only love him because he's a walking money bag. You want war? I'll give you war. Welcome to your favorite late night show. Tonight starring Boy Profusio. As you may have heard, today's a very special day. Known as the Rising Star from Siargao. Please welcome Paolo Kiripant. Thank you so much for having me here, Boy Profusio. We're so glad to have you here, Paolo. So, tell me, Paolo, and you know this is what the audience wants to finally hear. What do your parents do for a living? Get lost. Hey, come back here. What? Where'd he go? I don't know, sir. Dang it, we lost him. This is Alto, Broadcasting Network Channel 7. Now, signing off. I don't think I'll resort to TV ever again. Better try something else. Is this a PlayStation? It is! Was that the PlayStation 4 intro? Yeah. Let's see what do we have here. Oh wait. Was that 3? The PlayStation 3 that was like the little waves. What was the PlayStation 4? Anyway, I think that's the PS4. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. What do we have here? No, I can't think of what the PS3 looked like. Hold on. This is going to bother me if I don't look this up. PS3 menu. It's the PS3. That's what it was. The PS3, when you started, it had this, like, the default background where these, like, little waves sort of deal. Anyway. Just a bunch of games on sale I impulsively bought. Steam Summer Sale, what? But never bothered to touch. Oh my gosh! I feel like we can't... Oh, we can squash those. Wait, who are we? Into the trash folder you go. I want to get that treasure chest. Oh, this one looks cute. Irie. Welcome to the club. This is like Toki Doki Literature Club. That's kind of what it reminds me of. But it could just be like any like dating sim. It's nice meeting you. I love sucking lemons. Natsuki. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Oh, this yeah, it totally looks like it. Emmers, welcome in. How are you? How was Sush? You must be I love sucking lemons. What a nice surprise. Welcome to Kokoro Literature Club. MC, there are no words. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. This seems fun. I can take this. If I had to choose now, I'd probably date Irie. That game was messed up? Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of it. Oh, man. Oh my god, that's it. I'm out of here. Okay, that's probably the right... Yeah, it makes sense. Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. I just gotta win a couple matches and I'll level up again. That'll get me going for sure. Do I get to play? Level up, level 46. Yeah! His eyes are being a little shifty. It's kind of sad. Forget it. Maybe talking to random strangers will work. Welcome to Anon chat. You're now chatting with a random stranger. Hello? Oh, hold on. I should probably move. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't he practice that one game? He lied. Yeah, Dark Fiends 3. He should be. Hello, ASL. What? Age, sex, location. 15M redacted. Oh, okay. So I thought for some reason they said he was graduating soon. Maybe they just meant like he was like if he doesn't pass his art class or if like he had low enough scores, he just wouldn't like go on to the next level, like the next school year, or be held back or something. What the? Hey, yeah, ASL. 15M. Bellica. Lol. Stranger has disconnected. I haven't heard ASL as a reference in 25 years. Why the hell am I getting rejected? Sorry, I'm like... I can't win. with where I need to go. Oh, I get it. ASL? Yeah, probably because of the... Yeah, that's... And maybe age as well. 20F. Bellica. Hey there! Just as I thought. Hey there, babe. What you doing? Bored? Oh, nothing. I'm just bored, alone at home. Oh boy, I could use a little help. Sure, baby. What can I help you with? Well, I'm a simple woman with simple desires. What is it, babe? Come closer. Oh boy. What's happening? I'm whispering it in your ear? Oh no. This is a lot. You know what I desire? Tell me, babe. World peace. World peace. Stranger has disconnected. Not today, man. Not today. Oh boy. This took a turn. Yeah. Seems like an odd thing to be sending, but it's okay. Hey there. Aren't you gonna ask ASL? It doesn't matter. It shouldn't. Why? Does it matter to you? No, it's my first time here, and it just seems like the norm. Yeah, it is the norm. Figures. But I just want a genuine talk with a real person, you know? Sure, I'm up for that. Got nothing else to do anyways. Awesome. Do you mind listening to my monologue? It won't be long. Well, probably. I just want to vent my feelings out here. No, not at all. Go ahead. I don't have much friends to talk to. And even if I do talk to them, I can't help but feel guilty draining them with my personal stuff. That sucks. It's comforting to know random people can listen to my problems. And really, that's all you have to do. Listen. I'm all ears. You see, I've always been dreaming of accomplishing this one thing in my life. And a year ago, after persevering through it all, I did it. I finally did it. It sounds great. So I thought that was it. I achieved my life goal. I thought I was going to be happy and complete. But after several months, I realized I was wrong. What happened? Call me crazy or whatever, but nothing happened. It was just time that kept pushing through, and I just woke up one day without any drive. Go on. It's weird. I don't know why. They told me I should be setting higher goals. But I just can't do it now that, you know. Sorry, I kind of don't understand. It's okay. Maybe there's really no understanding to be sought in feeling lost. Maybe I just happen to float in this futile void. You might be right. Maybe. So now I'm stuck nowhere. And I don't know where to go. Is this Nicole by chance? I was thinking that, but I was not really sure. I think without details. I think I need some more details as to like what's happening, but it could be. I wonder what if so, I wonder what she means by all this. Say, have you ever felt like this? I might, yes. Honestly, I don't know. If not, then good for you. Don't take it for granted. It's okay if you didn't understand me. I'm just glad you listened. Have you tried finding a hobby? Yeah, I have. A long time ago. And then it became my job. Okay, well, I don't know. It depends. No, I mean a new one. I tried things here and there, but something invisible keeps stopping me from enjoying anything. Have you tried therapy? Stranger has disconnected. Oh, that's sad. I wasn't even kidding. ASL 19F Uranus. Manzanero. Do you like the Smiths? The Smiths what? That's actually kind of funny. That's it. I give up. People are boring. If anybody asks me for this, if I like the Smiths now, I'm gonna say the Smiths what? Even though I do like the Smiths. Okay. Look, looks like I've tried everything. Nothing catches my attention today for some reason. Not even games, for God's sakes. Disconnect. I have no idea. Whatever, I should just sleep this off. This envelope thing is interesting. I wonder if this is gonna come back in some way with deja vu. But, I don't know. Also, I don't know, there's something up with Kath, I think. Not really sure what's happening there. Right, I left sheet music here. Chopin, Bach, Grieg. I wish I could read these and understand every detail like Mom does. Actually, you know what? A little practice might get me going. This game style is so, it is. I like the art style and stuff is really neat, especially with all the lighting and stuff. The way like lighting it plays on the 2D sprites. Still won't work. Negative. Have you tried turning it off and on? Oh, it was just muted. Huh, dum-dum. Where'd you get that from anyway? I never knew you had a piano, let alone interest in music. No. This is Mom's. Oh, that's cool. Does she play? As a hobby, yeah, she used to. She'd always do classical when I was a kid. What happened? Why'd she stop? She got too busy? Come on, come on. Why won't it? Hello? Hello? It's like, he's really deep in thought about this answer. That's weird. Wyatt, no. I know, maybe I need to try, yeah, I need to try turning it off and on. One thing that is a little confusing, hold on, settings. Because, like, this is one of the things that confuses me. Look, because it has... It says, if it were controller, it says X or B, but I'm on keyboard. Maybe I should switch to a controller. You know? That might help. Let me, yeah, give me 1 second. Let me go get a controller. Okay. Favorite. It just got too busy, I guess. So, okay, I think I can use both. Like, I can use both my mouths, and because the controller doesn't seem to control the... Oh, the little... on my PlayStation 5 controller, it's the middle button controls the mouse. But okay. But it looks like I can also just control it this way. Anyway. But I guess I got too busy. Or things just got too busy. Maybe that's why I wanted to give it a shot. Give it a shot? Do you even know how to play anything? No. But... maybe one day. That's not how it goes. Is this his mom? Maybe? Oh, also she doesn't have... I was getting confused. She doesn't have a bow in her hair. She has a bow, like, tied on the little apron thing. So maybe that's her... Maybe that's his mom. Try to remember, Mark. Please. She just seems so small that I thought she was like a child. Or like maybe it's that the piano's very tall. Maybe that's what it is. Like it's one of those like tall back pianos. She's such a talented, lovely kid. Do you like it? Oh yeah, well, you can tell she's older now. I don't like it, Mom. I love it. I wish I could see her again. See who? Mark, is this a good time to talk? Anytime's a good time to talk. This won't be easy for me to say, but you see... You see what? Wonder if that was like when I wonder if she was saying that they were like leaving or that the theories commence. I know. Oh, that's a cool illustration. I wish I could listen to a song for the first time again. I wish I could watch a film for the first time again. I wish I could live a moment for the first time again. So this is them leaving. It's like I've felt everything there is to feel. Him doing all the chores. It's like there's nothing else to wait for. But maybe... Just maybe. I can feel alive again. Oh my goodness! It's so heavy. That must be... well, I'm practically crying. Oh no! Chapter 3. That was very sad. I mean, he must feel very alone, you know, in his situation. Huh. Today feels weird. Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry. On behalf of Mondragon Medics admin, we sincerely apologize, but we can't take in any more patients because of the overwhelming volume we're expecting today. Sir, we're sorry for the inconvenience. Could you please sit down for a moment? We'll get back to you as soon as possible. Okay, thanks. Jeez, I was just gonna ask to visit someone. Oh, we're here. Okay, what's happening? Yeah, I guess it would be nice to at least go to school and have friends there. Yeah, for sure. So I feel like him spending time with Nicole's family probably felt very, like, felt good, but probably reminded him of, his situation. I'm not hungry right now. Okay. But they told me to wait first. Oh. Wait. Overwhelming volume. Totally seems like it right now. Yeah, what's happening? Looks like some storms on the screen. A big storm. Learned something very interesting about this new state of New Jersey. What did you learn? Uncle? Hey, yes, we got here safely too. I was told to wait, but thank God. I know. Yes. Yes, I'll see you here. Take care, bye. Did you hear that, sweetie? Uncle's on the way too. What's going on? Wait, what is happening here? Hold on. Yeah, I was looking at the TV. There's like storms and stuff going on. There is no legal minimum age for leaving a child home alone. Interesting. I wonder, do many states have that? Princess Sharon memes. Stop crying, Becca. We still have potatoes to peel. But this person is a potato. What is happening? Is this a reference to something? Stop crying. We still have homework to do. The tears will infuse the potatoes with salt for extra taste. Me coming out of a mental breakdown to make dinner. Yes, I won't waste my tears on you. Perfect for French fries. About potatoes. What is going on? What is this anime, I guess, that this is based on? We're gonna share that. I can't comment though, right? No, okay. Following the reconstruction of highways, major roads, victims from the areas affected by the earthquake in Maracito are now flocking to the capital for extensive healthcare and treatment. Also, I love that it loaded the webpage. Let's see. A surge of ruling victims take refuge in highways as highways get rebuilt. So is this one? Because we were hearing about earthquakes. Seems like it. Oh, wow. There's like so many articles. Oh, wow. This one's like a timeline of events. The ruling in the Philippines. We won't read this all. I'm tempted to. NCR hospital's nearly full capacity. Nothing lasts forever. Wahaha sad. Xmas party and events. Like, share. No comments. Louise shared something. On the government's priorities, is it worth it? Our dear presidential spokesperson, Roberto Quimpo, continues to praise the administration for its supposedly consistent and proper handling of the damage dealt to us by the ruling. With pride, he announced that national highways are almost fully rebuilt. Like, no comments. Sure. Riddell throwback. Home of the finest coffee. Carlo is different. That's interesting, Sassy. Let's see, no gentleman left these days. Had to stand as a woman for the whole ride. Unbelievable. Alex. We can't comment. Share. Wake up. We will not be ruled. The ruling is a hoax. Don't believe me? Here are the facts. Like, whoops. Like, we didn't share it. We gotta share it. No comments. It doesn't let us comment. Jaggy. Oh, this is the person that Kath also had a crush on. Everyone deserves love. Proud of my friends for being vocal about this. So many friends. I actually have never... I didn't look at, like... He has, what? Almost 2,000? What was, like... Luis? She only has, 800 friends. Only 800 friends? Unbelievable. It's actually kind of interesting to like... I don't know. Riddell? He has less... Over 1,000? Less than 1,500. Alex. Okay. I wish we could see our profile. Only 800. Yeah, I know. I wish we could see our profile. Like, how many friends do we have? Like, share, comment? No. I cannot wait for this. Ah, White Sheep Films. The song isn't over just yet. From the creators of Rhythm of a Broken Heart, we bring you Rhythm of a Broken Heart Replayed. Riddell, do you approve? Can I look at my... Okay, wait. We have 676 friends. Very cool. We look very cool in our profile. Oh, wait. Relationship? It's complicated. Oh, gosh. I almost pressed that again. Wait, Steve Jobs? Good morning, Steve Jobs. Motivation, growth, hassle. Keep hassling. Couts. All I ask is that today you do the best work of your entire life. Comment. Aw. Share. Hey, Mark. Where are you? Just got here. We're at the ward on the 3rd floor. It shouldn't be hard to miss. Front desk just told me to wait here. They seem so busy. Don't know how long it'll take. Even there? Oh well, it's visiting hours anyway. It'll be fine. Just come upstairs. Alright, on my way. me see. Okay. Well, we could run. It's 10 minutes till ads, but I don't know how long this next scene will be. I feel like there's going to be a lot of talking and going back and forth. So I think we'll run ads now, and then we'll come back. And then we'll continue from here. It feels like a good place before we get into... I'm sure there's going to be a lot of drama and stuff, and I don't want to have to, like, stop and, you know, record. You know, and stop and take a break in the middle of that. So we'll pause here. Friends, stand up, stretch, etc. Get a snack if you need. Take care of yourself. We will be back here in just un moment. Better to play it safe. I agree. Everyone go get tissues if it's sad. We are going into an old woman's hospital room. But all right, we will be right back. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. How do you explain the giant muscle Garfield to developers who watch the stream? I don't know if that needs an explanation. You know, no one's ever asked. But I feel like they just get it. I don't. I don't really know. It's a good question, though. I think they are left speechless due to the fear of it. I mean, it's the only response. I personally would like an explanation just for curiosity's sake. I don't know why it's there, actually. I just had it. We were talking about Garfield. Why were we talking about Garfield? I mean, I do. Because of the movie? Maybe this happened. Oh, you know what it was? I think I know what it was. So, when I was injured a couple of months ago, and I really, during that time, I was like, I really want to go see the Garfield movie, because my Instagram, like, Explorer, like, tab or whatever, is mostly either Delicious in Dungeon or Dungeon Meshi memes, or, like, fan art, Garfield, like, clips from, like, the cartoon or the comics, Psyduck. There's a lot of Psyduck there. Randomly, there's a lot of sign language videos, because I clicked on one sign language video one time, and then it was like, this is the content you want. And that's pretty much it. Some stand-up comedians. But anyway, so I keep saving all of these Garfield like posts, and because some of them make for great reactions. But one of them was the Muscle Garfield. And I think I remember showing that on stream, or I was like describing it or something, And then I was like, wait a minute. And so I grabbed a photo of it and showed it. And then it was just in my, so hold on. If we go. Okay, sorry. I had to add this. I removed it from this. I used to exist here also in the BRB screen. There we go. So I used to have my camera. Whoops. There we go. My camera used to be over here, like in the window. Hello? But I removed it just because I felt like my OBS has been acting up, so I tried to get rid of any duplicate things or whatever. But anyway, this is what it normally looked like. I made this for Christmas, minus the pizzas in the fireplace. Where is that? This one? Yeah, okay. This is what it typically looked like. I can also like put things in the monitor as well. But I was just like, I think one break, I think we were just talking about Garfield, and then one break, I moved the image over. And so now it just exists here, because it's just kind of funny. But then there's also pizza, because this is Moose's Tooth Pizza, which I love. Moose's Tooth is the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States, and happens to be in Anchorage, Alaska, where I live. So, anyway. Yeah. That's that, I guess. So that's why I also, part of it also, I should mention, was because I have not updated this background since Christmas. I drew this. And I was gonna make like different ones for different like seasons, like, but of the same sort of like mountains in the background, trees, but it's just like, it's the different season. Maybe it's daytime outside or whatever. Anyway, I didn't do that. Instead, you can't hear me when I do that. So instead I have pizza and Garfield. So, you know, it's all good. Why were we talking about Garfield? We're in Jetstream. Of course, it's the only it's the only reason. There's really no other, I mean, that's it. Like, it's a funny image, I think, is just what it is. There's so many great ones. Like, I have so many different other reaction, like Garfield reaction images. I need to get off of my phone. I need to like move them onto my computer. They're just so good. Anyway. Well, I'm gonna head out. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Shady, I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Cherry blossoms. Oh, it doesn't work here. Oh no, I'm sorry. Also, that's. Oh no, that's my bad, Shady. I will refund you those points. My bad. Cherry blossoms for spring, fired colored leaves for autumn. Yes, that was gonna be kind of my plan. And then, because it also, oh, there is one thing that's missing. It was snowing as well. I had like a snowing video. So like I could have, you know, cherry blossom petals or autumn petals or whatever while it's happening. I looked away from the screen for a second, and when I looked back, I thought you had just hidden the camera, and then I spotted you in the picture frame, and it startled me. I thought it'd be funny to go up here. Shady, have a good one. Thank you so much. And again, I'll refund you those points. Sorry, that didn't work. Yeah, I can go anywhere. I can even be in the small one over here, or I can just be in the computer. Just be here if I wanted, or I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's the answer for that. Okay, I'm gonna delete this and then move back. There we go. So yeah, that's that. I like Garfield. I think Garfield's funny. I also hate Mondays, and I like lasagna. So there's just so much. It's just so relatable. It's so relatable to me. Jetception, because you're already in a computer. I actually was thinking it'd be funny to do like. What happens if I go to these different floors? I just want to see what happens. Oh boy. Things look serious. How is she doing? Stable, but this isn't the best environment for her. We need more rooms to open up stat. We're gonna have to make do. We can't rely on that now. Are there more coming in? It's best to expect it. They're coming in waves now. Yes, he was missing an arm. Looked like some kind of, you know... Are they on the way? Yeah, stuck in traffic. The highway should have been rebuilt months ago. Well, what do you expect? I don't know. Better governance? Amputation is the word I was looking for. I kept on thinking decapitation, and I knew that was incorrect. Which is, yeah, both of you, which is also a type of amputation. I mean, decapitation is a very specific form. Yeah, that's why I was like, I know I'm on the right track, but that's not what I'm... Arm decapitation. Not totally wrong. We'll go to 4. Then we'll go to 3. What is decapitation but arm persevering? Chat having your back, exactly. Any pain, Mr. Torre? A lot. Wait, this is the same person from downstairs. I'm sorry, I'd like to up your dosage a little, but hospital's overcrowded. Gotta share. I get it. How are we doing, Ray? Tired? Sore? That's expected. A few days rest should help. Is your family here? Some of them. They'll help you take care of you. They'll help take care of you. The whole yeah, it's a very rectangle square situation. This is how I know I may be new here, but you're my people, exactly. All decapitations are amputations, but all amputations are decapitations, thankfully. True. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Comes back with snacks. Welcome back, Brad. What kind of snacks? Reading the chat. Okay. Apple and a granola bar. Ooh, what kind of apple? I can't thank you enough. You're welcome, Jose. It must have been a long journey. It was, we had to take it. There are barely any hospitals left back at home. Well, at least you're here now. We'll take care of your family. Ooh, a royal gala. I've never had a royal one. I've only had a gala before. So like... Will your family be coming in? Yes, for the baby and for Christmas. Will you get to see yours? I sure hope so. Small size, if that's the next question. It was not going to be the next question, but I am glad to know it. I'm also going to eat dinner in like half an hour. Hey, that's great. An apple fit for a king, apparently. Yeah, Bread's crushing it. The setting's pretty creepy. It's definitely just... Is there any way to speed up this process? I'm sorry. There aren't enough hands to do everything. I know. It's just that we've been waiting for months. I understand. You're getting help now. It's definitely just incredibly overcrowded. Are you feeling better, ma'am? A little. I didn't realize it was this bad. They didn't x-ray you at your old hospital? We lost a lot of the equipment to the ruling. I'm sorry to hear that. What is the ruling exactly? I feel like that's something I don't fully understand. Hospitals can be kind of, you know, unnerving. But no. Taking a bullet for the president wasn't the end for Cardo yet. Gran, you wouldn't believe it if you'd seen it with your eyes. What's she doing? Retelling the latest episode of her grandmother's favorite TV series. It's her daily routine. There was a flashback to Cardo's birth, but this time they revealed he had a triplet brother all this time. And he's the one who killed Cardo. Sis? Shh, I'm not done yet. That plot armor sure is thick, huh? Wait. Is that? You guessed it. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Dingleberry who crashed into our new classmate. That totally wasn't my fault. Oh, come on. Don't be so stubborn. No one's siding with your butt. Sorry, Mark. She's right. So is that how flirting works now? Bumping into people deliberately? Hey, that wasn't on purpose. It's just a shame you haven't been expelled yet. Did they sentence you to community service? It's kind of a long story. I don't want to hear your boring story. I bet you just cleaned up the mess the whole night. Yeah, I did. So, how's your grandma? Well, not much has changed. She's been better. After the chess game, apparently, she almost flatlined. Nothing bad happened, thankfully. But nothing good happened either. Didn't you tell me she said something? Oh yeah, she did, kind of. I saw her lips part. I heard her say something. What'd she say? I listened really, really closely, but I couldn't make the words out. I don't know. It probably didn't mean anything. The doctor said it could be the brain doing weirdo things or whatever. Could be anything, really. Don't you have a hunch at least? I don't know. This is asphalt? This is rock salt? Well, whatever it was, at least I have something to latch onto, you know? At least I have that small bundle of hope. Darn piece of debris fell on her head. Stupid earthquake. She was very lucky. Got rescued early and brought here. But I guess her luck ran out. So now she's having a really long sleep. Are the others here rescued too? There were. Some died. Some got discharged. But Granny's still here. Sis, you want us to grab some lunch? Sure, sure. Marky, just so you know, for a hospital cafeteria, their food's surprisingly delicious. I don't trust that smile. No, haha, it's true. Come back here and tell me what you think, okay? You do really want me to get excited about hospital food? Trust me. I actually had to be in one for myself last year for the second time in my life. Not bad, I guess. Oh, that's not too bad. That's good to hear. Oh, the old triplet sibling trope. So they're best friends, but also sisters, or is that just what they call each other? I think that's just what they call each other. The other girl, that was Sophia, whose grandmother is in the bed in the hospital. I think it's sort of like I know in some countries, I think particularly in Asia, it is very common to, like, any older woman you see is usually called auntie. So I wonder if, like, sis could just be the fact that they're very close, or it could be also like a... Because I feel like we've seen other people say sis as well. So I don't know if it, like, is translating would be sort of equivalent to that, or if it's like they're actually calling themselves that because they're so close. But I don't know. Yeah, she has called her Fia a few times. Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? That's right. But yeah, her name is Sophia, and she's called her Fia a few times. But yeah, sis, you know what I want. Shh, sorry. She truly is that girl. Still surprised? She actively seeks out the good, even in the worst of circumstances. Don't you find that admirable? Come on, let's go. Because it could also be like, people say bro all the time, but, you know. So maybe it's just a different version of that. How long will I have to wear this? It's gonna be a while. Earlier treatment could have prevented this. I'm sorry. No, it's not your fault. I hate this. I want to get better. I want to go back to work. We'll do everything in our power. You can rely on us. I've heard that before. She mad. What's wrong? It just seems like it's going to be a grim holiday season. Cheer up. In times like these, we've only got each other. I'll try. So it's not getting any better up north? I'm afraid not. They have other priorities, apparently. Such a shame. We'll do what we can for you. That's weird. I know, Mark. I was surprised too. It just happened today. What's exactly going on? I heard more and more ruling victims have been taking refuge. There simply aren't enough functional hospitals out there. Hasn't that been happening ever since? Yes, and it's getting worse. Free soup. Yeah? I'll have 2 orders of rice and 2 orders of adobo, please. Ugh, not again. As for the other serving, no fatty parts and extra potatoes. Dine in or take out? Take out. You'll have to wait 10 minutes tops. Is that okay? That's fine by me. Don't you feel kind of weird? About what? Never mind. What do you want? Menudo. And 1 serving of menudo with rice, please. For takeout as well. $200. Why is Twitch randomly super loud? Is it super loud? Welcome in, Lorelei. How are you? Hey, would you like to sit for a moment? Yeah, sure. Something seems to be troubling you. There's just a lot happening in this hospital, huh? At least the cafeteria is quiet. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm good. So, you know, what did you find out? Oh, right. I've been reading books and papers, and I propose it has something to do with the mind. What I'm saying is, it's just in our heads. Wait a minute. Didn't you say that couldn't be the case? I did. And you said it was super unlikely? It is, but look. There are billions of people on the planet, and who could have foreseen multiple catastrophes taking place in one day? Anything else would be simply illogical. And I don't want to be... what? I don't want to lead us down the wrong path. So why are we experiencing the same thing? If it really was that rare. Why does it seem concentrated here? Look at this. Ask Jedit. Is it normal to have a really strong, long-lasting deja vu? I'm no stranger to deja vu in my life, but lately they've been more intense, and last as long as 20 seconds. It almost feels like I'm going to have a panic attack, like I can't make sense of anything more. Has anyone else ever felt like this? Does anyone have any explanation for this? I believe what you're referring to... Upvote. Upvote. Oh wait, did that upvote change? No. There we go. Okay. I believe what you're referring to is called deja vu. I learned about it when it happened to me recently. It's like you're sure you've lived an entire sequence of events before. I could even completely predict what was going to happen within those 30 or so seconds. Yeah, really freaked me out. I'm still trying to make sense of it. I'm gonna see a doctor, maybe get checked for an anxiety disorder. Can you let us know what your doctor thinks? I've been worrying it could be a form of anxiety or another disorder as well. Let's see, that's crazy. I've had deja vu, but nothing to that extent. Could it be a symptom of paranoia? Is my deja vu causing paranoia, or my paranoia causing deja vu? Have you heard of false memories? Might be of interest to you. Recently, I met up with a friend, and she was ecstatic because my busy schedule meant we hadn't seen each other in 2 weeks. I, however, was entirely convinced we had bumped into each other about 5 days prior. I even remember our outfits and snippets of our conversation. She has no recollection of this meeting whatsoever. I looked at the possibility of false memories, and I think I could be misattributing some previous meetings because of how stressed and isolated I've been feeling due to work. Have you been under any sort of duress that could have affected your memory? TLDR, sometimes if we're under duress, we remember things wrong. Could it have been that? Life at home hasn't been all smooth sailing, so I can say that I've been troubled. Could there be some sort of underlying disorder or medical condition involved? Excuse me. Perhaps instances of head trauma. It's known to cause confabulation, a symptom of a memory disorder that affects higher reasoning. I think psychological trauma could be a factor as well. False memories are common in people diagnosed with PTSD. I'm not saying you have it, but maybe something that affected you mentally triggered this. I've been looking into deja vu, and it's more common than I thought. Apparently, it's frighteningly easy to form false memories because of how complex and susceptible to external factors our memory is. You misspelled thought. I thought it spelled thought. Thank you, spell check bot. How did you spell deja vu and all those big words and misspell thought? You misspelled misspell. It is spelled misspell. I felt it too. What's most upsetting is how sure I am that something has happened before. It makes me question everything I know, makes me distrust people around me. For me, I think it could have been a manifestation of my established insecurities. It could be our brains creating these false scenarios to shield or protect us. Perhaps our logical reasoning has been overtaken by these irrational fears. I think that makes sense. It's a pattern we observed anyway. It's not concentrated here, Mark. It's out there. So what if this is in our heads? What's causing it? I've read more of these online anecdotes, and I conclude that most of them have one thing in common. What? Have you ever felt bothered or distressed recently? When I asked if you were all right, this is the same thing. Maybe you recently realized something wasn't right? Perhaps something was off and you never knew all this time? Just the memories? Nothing besides the memory anomalies. But that's what we're talking about. So I'm guessing that's not what you meant? What you mean? Mark, these experiences, they may be a byproduct of a troubled mind. But I'm fine. I am. I haven't been distressed. No, but then it couldn't be the reason. Look, it's the only logical explanation. So are you saying you're troubled too? Are you gonna keep interrupting me? What's happening here? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Adobo, the menudo will have to wait. I'll see you there. Hey. What have I done? Hello? Is this Valino General Hospital? Yes, my son has a high fever but he really needs help right now. No, not again. Can I please just take him there? Even if he'd just be in the halls? Please? We're ruling victims. Please. Why does this all feel familiar again? It's happening. Kid with the airplane? No, it can't be. Bad omen. I gotta go back right now. Uh-oh. Is that my menudo? No, okay. I will say, there's so many things. Was that even the same kid that was running around? There was part of me that was like, has something happened to... like, Louise just kind of, I feel like, hinted at, like, maybe something, we're interpreting something wrong, or, like, we don't have... Also, look, it's still all, like, there's still chromatic aberration. There we go, that's what it's called. When you see, like, the split color like that, that's what it's called. I will say, part of me just thought about, because this is, Kath seems to be a major player. Uh-oh, what's this? Hold on, let me finish this thought. Kath seems to be a major player in the story, and I was like, what if there's something going on there? And I was like, oh my gosh, what if Kath is dead? Is she dead this whole time? And that's what it is? And that's why, like, we had those pictures in the you know, our house, like, we're maybe reminiscing at some point about something that's happened in the past. But I was like, has anyone interacted with her? And I was like, oh my goodness, I don't think so. But then I was like, wait, no, we've actually seen somebody interact with her. The new student interacted with her, and other people have mentioned her, I think. But anyway, I was like, oh my gosh, Kath is dead for like a split second. She's not dead, I don't think. What's this? No, I gotta get to the ward. Yeah, what is happening? Okay, clocks are just spinning. This is like... This was not in the hallway a second ago. February. Somebody's making clothes. Our classroom, group 4. A dead rat that we found on the side of the road, maybe? This is all very trippy. This could, I don't know if this could maybe be like a funeral thing. Where is everybody? Yeah, it kind of feels like he's reliving memories or something. Wasn't it? It was this one, right? They must be on another floor. Kind of feels, yeah, it feels like things are maybe like, because like, is he just like, are things like bleeding into the real world, like memories sort of, because like how, where did all those people go? Is he just experiencing this weird, or? Okay, things are destroyed now. Chapel's looking very, okay. August. Did that still say February on here? The calendar's just on the ground. These are knocked over. Is this the whole earthquake thing? Like, is that what this is reminiscent of? It's kind of creepy. Can you tell of another one coming, perhaps? Oh, maybe. Things are still destroyed. Help us. Takbo? Is that the name of the, like, political leader? I don't know what that means. Ruling? Takes all? Is in red. World end. Want sleep, world end. World end too long, save us. My goodness, this game. Oh, hello. Is that what that didn't? That's not what it looked like before, right? Why is it taking me here? Okay, our fault. I was actually gonna... Okay, so... the grandmother, she said something about it's asphalt or something. That's what Sophia thought it said. I was wondering if that was gonna be our fault. Because that kind of rhymes. Interesting, that's on the wall. What's our fault? Is what I want to know. Looks like it's the same thing. Can I go in here now? Flowers? It was definitely this one with the poster, right? Who's there? This is your fault. What? This is your fault. What do you mean? What did I do? This is your fault. Hey man, don't forget, it's fair day, and no, we're never setting foot on that rickety wheel. Meh, probably. Hello? Is the idiot there? Missed calls. Why aren't you answering? Oh, hey man, sorry. I was busy and my phone was on silent. Ugh. You do know what I'm calling you for, right? Yeah, I'll be there. Attaboy. 5 p.m. okay? On the dot. Gotcha. I better return. What is happening? Things are still, like, fuzzy-ish. He's looking real tired. And it's still, yeah, you can see it here especially. It's still, like, fuzzy. Marky, what took you so long? We just finished eating. Oh, I finished my meal down there. Huh? Don't tell me you're a social recluse now. I guess. It was as good as you advertised. I couldn't resist it. Oh, see? Didn't I tell you? It's like there's a restaurant in disguise here. This is your fault. This is your fault. What? What if your grandma said, this is your fault? You're right. Those must have been her words. Mark? And I guess it makes sense. Granny, it all makes sense now. It is my fault. I know it is, but please, wake up and give me a chance to say sorry. Mark, tell me, did something happen? Oh. So I was wrong also. It's not our fault. The Christmas songs be poppin'? And we're still hazy. Like, they said they'd be here by now. Hold on. Can I? Audio. Can we, like, just move this a little bit down? That Christmas song is, like, going wild. I guess parks are kind of like this. They said they'd be here by now. Ho ho! Would you look at this place? Still the dang same with nothing new whatsoever. Everything's where it always is. That's how you know it's almost Christmas, right? Hold on. Have you seen Riddell? Nope. Dang it. Did he hallucinate all that other stuff, or is he hallucinating now? I think he hallucinated the other stuff, but I don't know. I honestly don't know where the story's gonna go. Dang it. But he said he was coming, right? right? Oh, yeah. He did. What's that look on your face? Something bugging you? That? Caterpillar. Wow. You should totally consider being a comedian. Is that because it's something bugging you and it was a thing called the caterpillar? We better get something that'll wake you up. Excuse me. I didn't sleep late last night. Doesn't matter, man. You've got so much sleep debt on your tab. How about fresh Gulamon? And? What about Gulamon? I read somewhere that it wakes the body up. Wouldn't hurt to try. I sure hope you don't believe everything you've read. Yeah. Gulamon for 2, please. It kind of looks like Boba. But what is that? What is Gulamon? Gulamon in Filipino cuisine is a bar or powdered form of dried agar and carrageenan extracted from edible seaweed used to make jelly-like desserts. In common usage, it also refers to the refreshment something, sometimes referred to as samalamig, sold at roadside stalls and vendors. So its main ingredient is agar. So it's like a jelly. Interesting. I bet it tastes good. I don't feel anything. Wait for it to settle in. Don't be so demanding. Hey, look. There's Riddell. And he's on a call, apparently. Yeah, I know. You know how excited I am to start this project with you guys? Yeah, sure. Wow. This thing does lose its flavor quick. Hey, Mark. Look at that. What about that? Do you remember? Remember what? You know... Last year, when Riddell shot so many balloons that the stallkeeper banned him from ever playing again. Oh, yeah. I think I remember now. Right? Yeah, definitely. Also, we look less tired. Wait till you see Riddell piss her off again with his skills. Well, he does shoot after all. Hey, where are you going? I'm just gonna sit for a minute. I feel a bit dizzy. Uh-oh. No, please, stop it. Don't think about it, Mark. Sorry? I didn't catch that. I'm at the fair right now. Oh, no. I won't be long here. Yeah. I'll be there before you know it. We can talk some more later. Yeah. Thanks. Bye. See you. Hey, big guy. Bet you're excited to shoot, huh? Of course. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh, you. You're still as funny as ever. I meant shooting balloons. Oh. I mean, sure. Yeah, let's do that. That's the spirit. Actually, before we do, I order you to go get Mark. He's too dangerous to be left alone like that. Dangerous? I saw him playing an imaginary piano all by himself. He might have gone bonkers. That's actually clever. Sometimes I also pretend I have a camera and take imaginary pictures. That's dedication, Kath. What? Have you lost it too? Probably. I feel Kath is feeling sad, I think. Or I don't know. Not maybe not sad. I think she seems also bothered in some way. My right arm got a bit sunburned today. Oh no, Lorelei. No sunscreen? Hey, the princess told me you've gone insane. I might have. Air piano? Oh. I thought you were talking about what? Nothing. Come on, man. We gotta go. I've only got 30 minutes for this. I don't even feel like doing this. My head kind of hurts. Why don't you just tell her? I don't want to chicken out now. Wait, someone's calling. Yeah. The lights are already in the van. All good to go. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, bye. You're going out tonight, huh? It's the big day. That's why we got to get this over with, Mark. They're waiting for me. She has little cat ears. Look what I got for everyone. Aren't they cute? Are we too old for that? I don't know about this cat. You guys don't be such party poopers. Either you wear this or you wear this. See? Now I'm a proud Cath mom of 2. Ugh. Great. If a classmate sees me like this, I'd be embarrassed. Then let's get embarrassed together. So what are we waiting for? Lead the way, Mark. Is this... Oh, there we go. These little froggies. I need a friend like this. Yeah, having a friend that can sort of encourage... Oh, man. Look, Riddell. It's the same woman who banned you here. Hey, Riddell. It's her, right? Oh, yeah. She doesn't even recognize me now. Isn't that music to your ears? Go and remind her of last year. Oops. What am I... Poor guy's lost his edge. What happened? Guys, it must have just been a fluke. You're a disgrace to your Cath mom. Well, how about you, Mark? Maybe the fluke's on you this year. You got this. Why are my hands shaking? Oh, boy. What? But that's not... Come on, stay still. Guys? Does this thing have recoil? Man, that's literally a toy gun. No, not again. Hey, you okay? Mark? Hey. Don't overthink it, Airhead. Yeah. Hard luck. Man, you better get some good sleep tonight. But boys, we're just warming up. Let's try something else. Was I supposed to do something, do it better in some way? Oh. Feeling lucky today? We know you got this, Mark. You know it. Take it away, miss. Wow, this one goes on for a long time. Am I supposed to... Wait. Oh, I lost it. Still got it. I didn't realize I was supposed to... Oh, no. Wahaha. You can't outrun my eyes, hidden ball. Until you can. Bet it's the middle one. Maybe the first one? I don't know. Well, well. We got someone with sharp attention here. Let's see what the pro has to say. I lost it too. Oh no. Has the internet been degrading your attention span? Where could that be? Gotta choose now. I guess it's in the right cup? But you heard him, miss. Please raise that cup. But Mark, I am getting older. Looks like our luck ain't here then. We're having some troubles. We're back to controller. All right. Dudes, Ryan, you work here? Part-timer. Saving up for a new ball. Didn't you just get a new one? I mean, what do you do here? Keep watching the booth? And I also get to show off. Yep, of course. Ha, well, enjoy the fair. Remember, boys, what is this? Gotta get it complete inside the box. Get it started, Riddell. I have no idea what this is. I have never seen this game before. I don't think. Are they maybe flipping coins or something at it? That's funny. It's like a Black Cat's on our trail. It's like I'm about to prove you wrong. I'm looking around this board like, surely there's like a marker of some kind, but I don't know. These coins aren't rigged, are they? Okay, so they are using something with a coin. It doesn't work like that. But I've always been so good at this. It's all up to you now. Me, I'm like, I have no idea. No, no, get it off my mind. Oh boy, oh boy. We're not doing great. Oh no. Just relax your hands, man. You're not losing a fortune here. When you're bad, you're bad. I don't know. Like what's my goal? We'll find our luck somewhere else. I have no idea what game that was, or like what my purpose was supposed to be. Maybe it's to be honest though, I have not been to a lot of fairs. So I don't know if maybe there's like, it's a game that I've missed, or I don't know. Come on. 061, please. Is this bingo? Don't you think it's a kind of amazing how they make this look almost the same every year? You know it. Always the same unsafe rides. Same games. Same everything. But don't you admire the consistency? Where nothing changes. I would admire it if at least they managed to stop the rides from creaking every minute. We've never tried those, haven't we? My life's worth more than one ticket to death. But no one's died from those, right? Hey there. Let's get going, Riddell. The shuttle's outside. That's what I want to hear. Let's get it on. Are those your friends? Yep. Come on, let's go. Give me that B4, man. B5. I repeat, B5. What the hell? Seriously? Like a black cat's on our trail, huh? We're not leaving till we win one game. Uh-oh. This is your fault. This is your fault. Hey, where are you going? I just need to use the restroom. Poor Kath. Aw. Stop! This is your fault. Get rid of this, please. The end is near. Wait, is that? No way. I can't believe it. This must be rigged. I assure you, ma'am, it isn't. So why does it feel like it's weighted at the tip? That's how it really is, ma'am. Is that called Dark Punk? Like Daft Punk? Oh, we're Smiley now. Ugh. Why can't I hit it? Excuse me. May I play? Why, of course, sir. I simply want to prove the legitimacy of this game. And also give this stranger a lesson. Oh boy. What does this stranger think they know about darts? Actually, you're right. What do I know about darts? I've never played this, but just a lot. Unlike you, I can hit the bullseye without any accusation. In 100 attempts, I know. Probably. Go ahead then. Show me. Ugh, what am I even trying to do? Screw it, let's do this. Uh-oh, my hands are still shaky. Nope. Can we score any higher? Oh, that's true. Bullseye, that's a good point. But aw. The board's literally right there. I think I'm getting the hang of this. No. You don't have to try too hard, mister. Oh! You're wasting my time again. There, calm down. This looks like it's getting easier. Oh, is ours shaking less? It is. Jeez. The smaller red one? Yeah. I guess I could try to go. Oh. Oh no. That was way off. There you go. Oh no! It was actually, I went just a little bit too high. Just take your time. I'm trying to get a bullseye though, I think, right? Or no? Didn't he say something about a bullseye? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I did so bad the game crashed. Oh no. Well, hold on. Well. The game, they were like, oh no. The glitch continues outside of the game. Oh no, what's happening? Well, we had to run ads anyway, so I'll get this set up again. So, everyone will BRB. Sorry, that was abrupt. We'll BRB, and we'll continue here in just a second. So, see you guys in 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, do your thing. BRB. Okay, welcome back. I was able to get us back to this point. It saved when we were at like the little bingo table thing, and Riddell left. So yeah. Also, we'll probably only go for like another 30 more minutes, and then we'll stop just to give you guys a heads up. Let's see, and also give the stranger a lesson. Okay. Okay. What does the stranger think they know about darts? Actually, you're right. What do I know about darts? I've never played this, but just a lot. Oh, I see. The first part was in our head, and then we're like, just a lot. Unlike you, I can hit the bullseye without any accusation. In 100 attempts, I know. Probably. Go ahead then. Show me. Okay, so we are trying to hit the darts. Not just get, like, the highest score. Oops. You don't have to try too hard. Whoa there! Luck's on your side, huh? I think I'm getting the hang of this. That was actually not so bad. You're wasting my time again. That was, I mean... Oh no. Looks like it's getting easier. I wonder if it's possible to, like... Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was actually really close. Just take your time. Oh no. What if there's like a oh, I'm so bad. What if there was like a time, like so many attempts and that's why it crashed, was because the game was like, you're supposed to have gotten it by now. We don't know how to process the fact that you haven't gotten it yet. There, nice try. Oh wait, it didn't give it to us. Look how little it's shaking now. It really wants us to get it. And this thing is moving even slower now. Does anyone know about the YouTuber Jacksepticeye? All the creepy glitching reminds me of something cool he did for Halloween years ago. I do not. I know who he is. I don't know what he did though. Just implement random shaking and color changes. We could probably do something. There's probably some way I could figure out how to do chromatic aberration in OBS. Not sure. It'd be cool if I could get to like warp 2, but I'm not sure. When I get a better computer, I'm sure we can make that work. Okay. Let's try one more time. And then if not, we will okay, hold on. If it doesn't work, we'll stop there. Maybe it's because we're doing so bad. Like, we're supposed to have gotten a... We're supposed to have gotten it. And the game is just like, I don't know what to do after so many attempts. It would just fit perfectly when the game crashes. It actually would be. It would be perfect. What's really interesting is Crispy's game just froze in her end. At the same time, oh, no way. Okay. This is your fault. I feel like Kath is probably feeling very, like, out of place, sort of. Like, Riddell is having all these opportunities and is, like, really excited about that, but he's kind of leaving his friend group behind, while we're sort of, like... Well, one, we're experiencing something, but also, like... we're also, like, kind of... interested in dating some people, I think, so like that's maybe also part of it too. And so, like, so right now, Kath is just sitting alone. Like, I feel like Kath is probably not is wanting to have fun like they always have had, but it's not really having fun. Or is noticing that things are changing, maybe. Third time's a charm. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, no. Whoa there. Luck's on your side, huh? Was that it? Oops. Still not a bullseye. Okay, yeah, so we're trying to get a bullseye for sure. Oh no! What's happening? Okay. Well, okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and stop here. And then here's what we'll do. We're going to stop here. I will investigate if anybody else is having a problem, if anyone has a fix for this, or it almost feels planned, but there's nothing you can do beyond that. So I don't think it is, but yeah. I wonder if, hold on. Well, let's go here for a second. Let me, here, I'll play music so you guys aren't just sitting in silence. I just want to look at discussions. Dart. Let's see. One, apparently there is an achievement of getting a bullseye on the first try. That seems that seems like a lot. Crash. I will, okay. I guess I'll maybe report this. Nobody else has mentioned this. So maybe it's a Steam Deck thing or like, I don't know, something. But I'll go ahead and, so what might happen is this is what I was gonna say, is maybe tomorrow, because we were gonna have a makeup stream, making up from not streaming yesterday. Perhaps tomorrow it won't be until then, because if it's not fixed, then we can't really proceed with it. Some people are saying, because some other people have reported that they've gotten maybe like freezes or crashes at other points. Someone said that you can just use like a save editor to like hack your way into the next scene, but I feel like we might miss some dialogue or something, or some weird interaction, and that probably seems like, I don't know. I feel like we'd miss something, so Yeah. I don't know how else we could fix this. So I say, yeah, I thought the same. Yeah, I feel like we'd end up missing a bunch. So what'll likely happen, we will probably put Until Then on pause until it's fixed, but we'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know what yet. We have plenty of stuff. Like, there's plenty of options. I didn't plan for playing another game, so I'll just have to look into what we have and what I feel like a good Saturday game, especially a game that like might just be sort of like a one-off sort of thing. But I feel like getting a bullseye is something important. Yeah, I mean, I at the very least, I feel like our conversation with Nicole is very important. And I mean, we're kind of in the middle of this thing where like it seems like he's always on the edge of like passing out. I've been actually kind of waiting for him to pass out and then everyone be like, you know, people be like, oh no. By the way, the achievements that I have right now, some of the ones that I have are super special. Hold on, I have to show you guys this. Lie to Louise. 10% of players have this achievement. Remove all push pins off one board. 5% of players have this. Big head. Like your own comment. 4.5% of players have this achievement. How? Also, I love this icon. News outlet. Share 10 posts. 2.2% of players. And then fail to dodge all obstacles in the school halls. 1.3% of players have this achievement. I feel like, I mean, that was the fact that you can't do it on keyboard, it seems like. So anyway, it just feels like it's just funny that like nobody has this. Like I don't know. We almost all of our achievements are ones that are like kind of rare, I guess. There are 29 achievements. We only have 5. You failed so hard. Achievement, I know. We really did. Yeah, tomorrow I'll look into what we play. Because again, I don't want to start really like a narrative game because this might just be like they might fix this by the time, you know, this is ready. But I'll go ahead. Also, I'll make a post in the. I mean, do they have another way to report bugs? Let's see. Frequently asked questions. Oh, maybe I'll have to join their... Maybe I'll have to join their Discord. Maybe that's the thing. Anyway, I'll figure that out. I do technically have Minecraft. I have not... I've maybe played in total 3 hours of Minecraft. I really know nothing about it. I would have zero knowledge of it. I could not even tell you the recipe to make a chest, which I feel like is probably one of the most basic things. I've just played so little of it. Until then, hold on. Now I'm opening it up on my computer so then I can join their Discord. Boop, 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 boop. Where is this? Community. Discussions. Frequently asked questions. The Maximum Entertainment Discord. Let's see. That would make it fun. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. We'd get so much backseating. I feel like I would just be like, okay, hold on. until then, until then, bug reports. Hold on. Now, if I search for Dart here in the Discord. No. Okay, I'll report it. Okay. Okay. You probably angered the Minecraft Reddit. I'm currently learning more and more about the game. Yeah, people seem to love it. I just never. I think I sort of like missed the boat, you know. People. I only started playing after people. I mean, I don't know. When did Minecraft come out? I only played Minecraft for the first time, like, 4 or 5 years ago. And it was only for a couple of hours, and that was pretty much it. No mods for me, just exploring, mining, and building, and making animals love me. Have 3 dogs, 4 cats, and a parrot. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, I'll look into what we do. Not really sure. So anyway. But I couldn't get the hang of Minecraft. Terraria is more my speed. Yeah, I haven't played that at all either. But a lot of people talk about that too. Okay. Well, okay, we'll go ahead and end here. Sorry for the abrupt end. We got actually a lot of good stuff though. We're in chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters there are, but maybe we're like halfway. I was really hoping to play more tomorrow and get like a good chunk of it out, but all right, we'll you know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I am too. I want to know what's gonna happen. But all right, friends, that'll be it for us today. Halfway there and living on a prayer, exactly. So yeah, we'll figure it out. If for some reason they put out an update over the next 24 hours and we're able to play tomorrow, we'll play this. If not, we'll figure something else. So, but that's all for today, my friends. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, a wonderful day. Alfred Jupp 1234, thank you so much for the follow. We also got a follow from someone else, but I think they were actually a scammer person, but oh well. Thanks for the stream. Good day, good night. Yeah, everybody have a good one. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Maybe I'll look into one of the new games that I'm like looking into buying. Maybe we play one of those. I don't know. Again, I think all of them are kind of narrative though, and I don't really want to do another narrative game while we're playing this, but anyway, I'll see. Well, maybe I'll see what's on sale, and if something's really cheap, maybe we'll do that. But anyway, friends, thank you so much. I very much appreciate all of you hanging out with me and stuff. It's so fun. So, friends, I will let you guys know in the Discord what the plan is tomorrow. I have no clue what it'll be, but we'll figure that out. But I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye!